And yeah, I decided that today we're gonna be putting more points into unlocking slots here to get more of those powers. I feel like this is gonna be higher value than just spending points here all the time. Eventually I have to unlock all the slots, so... Okay. What were we doing last time? Oh, okay. I have to go to her. Okay, so let's go upstairs. Yeah, we learned that the guy got killed. He got like shot through a window or something when he was in her apartment. And the hanging and all of that is a lie. They're just covering up. So the plot thickens. It's actually... every time I think it's like, oh, we got all the information, that actually the mystery keeps going on, so... It's getting late too. We had that witness to question 9 PM next day, so today. We can do that too. I don't know how much he's gonna give me, now that we know a lot, but... He's just gonna probably tell me that they brought the body there. That's it. Quick save. I really regret not quick saving and save scamming this door. It might be a pain in the ass to get another chance for that.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look surprised, you were expecting this.
I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two, then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush, I can't hear what she's saying. Let the miss speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
That's not good, not a good enough reason.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
What's the RCM's involvement with the moral lantern got to do with this?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
What happened here the night he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on
Okay.
my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, knocked his scream, then ran downstairs.
Okay, so that's why he had no clothes.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
That's a motherfucker. I'm sorry this happened to you.
So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Titus said you looked pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What did you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore. So I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
What did you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Interesting.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's doing County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them. As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too, along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airberg, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
Papalolo. That's a lot of shit you've gotten yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting,
Shakes her head at the thought.
a lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
Could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
But they didn't shoot her, and she stayed there still. So I feel like they wanted to kill him. It could be the guy who blackmails us with the gun.
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
Either way, something to consider.
We can't go after Loose Cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
What happened after you run downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
Oh, the girl. Okay. Her name's Ruby. I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Yep.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Let's go on. What then?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs.
We got a name.
I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
Hmm. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
They put the armor on, huh? So who took it?
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What did you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
That's why we can't find her. This Ruby, where is this Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look
Yeah.
into this later.
Maybe she felt guilty because it's like all the Union stuff and she was just involved with this. Or she was ordered to do it by the fat guy. I mean... When was the window change? I mean, I can just maybe get some XP, but those questions don't bring too
Last
much.
week, Angus and Titus's brother,
Yeah.
I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your
I'm not gonna
eye.
ask her if she killed him. That's like... Why did you call cops?
Because I'm an idiot.
Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe, but you're not.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves.
Who took the
It
armor?
takes all her strength
Maybe
not
she
to tell
knows?
you
Can we
it's
ask?
Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud, thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Revachol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie.
Okay,
That is
I think we're
impossible.
done.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke.
Weird that we
Just
can't ask about the
picks up
armor.
cold
Maybe she
coffee and
just...
holds it in her hands.
Lieutenant glances at you, then at the door. Maybe she just saw... But how would you take off the armor and everything if he was hanging there?
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
I mean...
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah.
Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
Yeah, there's no reason to take her.
Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
In God's name, wake up. Oh, the volition one is blocked. I mean, I have 58% chance to get this one, but... Why would I do that, though? I don't know if I want to. Like, why?
As you look back, you think, so love did do him in, after all.
I was right.
If it weren't for her, he would not have been there. The shot would not have connected with his soft plate.
What is communism in this?
You do not know. A wind of needles. Airships flutter in the
I
stratosphere.
feel like the Union people killed him. That's why. How do I know all this then?
Who knows? It's getting cold out. You should go.
Looks like love did him in after all.
She's silent, holding on to her coffee mug. No vapor rises from it. It's cold. Remember this silence. The lady is dangerous. People suffer around her.
Okay, let her answer.
Yeah. I'd like to think he didn't love me, or that it was chemically induced and not real.
Why?
Easier that way.
Was it real?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay, let's go, so we can go down, talk to those guys again. Like a 5th time or something, we just go back and forward. Asking the same people. But now I think we know the story, right? It's just, this is the final thing. We can ask about location of that 8th member of the gang, but they're not gonna tell me. So I don't know. Unless... I don't know what we would have to say for them to sell her out.
It's you again. What is it?
Okay, I talked to Classier. Now I need to talk to you, Ruby.
Why?
He is back and regards you with curiosity. Okay, no. A civil war is brewing, and the only way to prevent this is to solve the murder. That means talking to Ruby.
Sounds like you want to push this steaming pile of shit on anyone. And now you pick Ruby. Well, not on my watch you won't.
I mean, so far I didn't arrest anyone, so...
Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your moral intern steamroller. Fuck that shit.
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know how it works, guys.
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory. I don't want to be rude, but we're trying to get some R&R here. Think you could fuck off now?
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
From the corner of your eye, you see a little bird fly into the bush, right behind the window, behind Titus's back.
Okay. Oh god, 8%. And I don't think why she could have done it. I mean, I don't think she might be involved. She knew why he got killed, so she helped, but I don't think she killed him. But I can't do anything else here. Logic is the only thing I can... Impossible, it's not gonna work.
Nothing is happening. The pieces are there, but they remain unconnected.
No, we can do this, squint your eyes.
Sorry, you're not coming up with anything. Again, the pieces are there. She could have done it. Somehow. Something else. Walla walla bing bang. It's just not coming together.
Squint your eyes harder.
Still nothing. But that's okay. This doesn't have to turn into some kind of meltdown. You're just a cop, taking your time to present a theory. Why does Puzzleface get to not melt down? You and I melted down like crazy. Remember? Shush. I'm just more level-headed than you. That's my thing. Let's look at this as a learning experience. What are the components you need to implicate Ruby?
I like those conversations in my head.
No. He needs to say 500 layers and I can't remember the first line.
I just want to hear the components of the theory.
Smart move. The components are access to the roof, weapon, and motive. Here is what you can do to make it easier. Come on, guys.
Okay, what? Oh, the worst case scenario is if they shot him with my gun. But like, to shoot someone from another building, precisely, it would have to be a sniper or something. I don't think that would make sense that someone used a pistol. Especially that this game like takes time where they have those like... Most people have pistols that they have to reload after each shot. It's not like a semi-automatic or anything.
For starters, you could find out what's behind that mystery door in the kitchen. If it's a secret route, she could have used that to get to the roof.
Oh, and yeah, there's Yeah, there's a door here and on the roof, but I failed the skill check and now we can't do it. And I regret not save scamming that. I feel like some things in this game I should have save scammed, if it's not like a conversation with someone, if it's just a simple break the door skill check type. Especially that I had a high chance and it failed.
Can't get through the door? You know what would help. Doing a thorough search of this room. Maybe something's hidden. Hey,
The
did
window?
someone say something already? No? Yes? Who cares? Upstairs in Clausia's bedroom, the window the bullet came through. Analyze that. You could crack Clausia's last defenses. Maybe she'll tell you something helpful. Say, 500 liers and I can't remember the first line. No, nothing good will come of it. He did the right thing not saying that the last time. Just do what the nice helpful guys said and don't do the bad things. It's that simple.
Unless we have more business, we should.
He looks to the door. Okay. Cool. So we can... Can I actually interact with this window now? It said not yet, like...
Behind the dockworkers.
Oh, look at
a
this!
ceiling-height
It's time.
window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like burning
Bird flew
fingers.
by. You've been here for a long time. Really, you've been here for ages. Mysterious door scene. Okay, please.
There's a
Nice.
yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
What the hell? There's like... What? Really?
Someone hid the key in the bush and attached a yellow ribbon to make it easier to find.
And I saw it through this window.
It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Someone's hid a key in the bush. Point at the window.
Huh?
Why am I telling this to them? I want to just get the key. Oh, it's like... Wait, bush? So, like... In there? I guess? Why am I telling them that I want to get a key? Can you let me slide by so I can grab it?
I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Okay, I said thing, not a key here.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I mean, why don't I just wait for them to leave?
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the hawthorn branch, and slides it across the table to you.
Oh shit. The guy that was the only one threatening me with a gun. Take the key.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched to its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Okay. Thank you.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging right outside the Union Box window?
Didn't even know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
I wonder what doors does it open.
Could open the door in the kitchen.
Yeah.
The blue door.
Or
Says
upstairs.
workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
It's worth a try.
Hell yeah.
You see a heavy steel door. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years. But then, the lock clicks. Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb?
Wait, so they didn't use
haunted
it?
by regal spirits from distant ages.
If she didn't use it recently, then it's not connected to the case.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you?
It is my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this world.
Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you.
Jamrock
They
Shuffle.
wait patiently for you to uncover them.
Yeah, we are getting lots of those. Confusing behavior. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Oh, look at this. We unlocked... Oh yeah, because we bought this, so this is unlocked. Makes sense. I'm gonna... With next level ups, I'm just gonna be unlocking those slots and assigning more bonuses from TOTS. I think that's our way to go now. Oh shit. Oh, is this an elevator to the roof? So it's connected to her room. NB. Spare key is tied to the bush. NB. $5. Okay, we have enough already to pay the rent. That's good. They would lock us out for the night. I mean, I have items to sell, but still.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you
Look in.
to step inside. Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
I wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
Look at the controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one appears to be broken. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is a Koningsteiner
Okay,
lift
go up.
company who went out of business a long, long time ago.
It's gonna be the roof. Because what else would it be? Oh. Oh yeah, it's behind... Wow, it's... Actually, there's a lot of space behind her apartment. Plus empathy and hand-eye coordination. Pinball maker's code. I have a good code though, the police one. Shivers, sprite the corpse. Empathy is kinda good and hand-eye coordination though. Damn, I look like a detective with this one though. Empathy is kinda important. Oh shit.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long
Footprints
time
here.
ago. Everything is covered with dust now. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Okay, this used to be a pinball workshop.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel. There are machines left over. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hearties bang away at it.
Welding in rags was once The East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all left over from that.
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice makers said. This has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Could this mean that We're Licking Rags really is part of the doomed commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting to see what the cafeteria manager thinks of this. It's not a ghost story. It's a curse, and Gart ought to be made knowledgeable so he can perform counterspells.
Okay, looks like they gave up on
At
fixing.
some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Finish. Let's see.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the
So
workshop
they did
floor.
use it. They did use the elevator to bring the body down or something.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or two.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Let's have a closer look.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
This print doesn't look like the odd-souled print we found at the Hanged Kim.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
Oh.
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either.
Oh. But wouldn't she notice it if the girl came up with the elevator here? Got to the balcony, shot the guy, and escaped and then pretended that she's helping out. She could have done it like that. But, like, how would she... I mean, I guess she could have just, like, peek, shoot, and yeah, and she probably has our gun. Yeah, I think it's all I think I might be right here, it's all connected. She heard us, drunk, selling our gun. Or no, she heard on the... She was tapped to the radio radio frequency. She heard that we lost our gun, and she went to pawn shop immediately, got the gun. No, that wouldn't make sense. No, she can't have our gun. We came here because of the dead body. Yeah. The timeline is wrong. She didn't do it with our gun, but she could have shot him, for sure. This doesn't look like the worker boots from the hanging.
No. These little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say. Still a boot, though.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
What does it mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
Okay, let's move on.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before.
Bar the door. Well, well, well. So she immediately knew that something was up when she came downstairs because she's done it. And she pretended that she was helping.
I was just thinking, what a nice evening it is for. Yeah?
The door there point to it. Did you know it leads to a downstairs elevator?
I did not. Do you think this has something to do with what happened?
It's possible.
She keeps looking at the door with a worried expression. The wind ruffles her hair.
There were tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick. Suddenly, she feels like quarry, encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
Okay, it's an old pinball workshop. The room back there. This place used to be a pinball arcade.
Okay. I'm glad someone's had fun.
That's all for now.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed, forehead furrowed.
All right.
Okay, let's leave her be. And let's go talk to them. But I mean... I guess maybe
This
they're gonna
window
break.
is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to
Oh,
it.
visual calculus.
Light
Let's do
from
it.
the desk lamp reflects off. The golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole, shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Have a look at the point
The
A.
ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
Okay, shouldn't there be gun residue?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away.
Okay.
This was more than a week ago.
So I'm 80% sure it's from the roof.
72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark.
Oh, so they
It
just
was like
didn't see.
shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside, in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Conclude.
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. The man does not know the bullet has. You would need a map for that, a map of Martinez.
The bookstore. They have maps. You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof, right?
Yes.
Good. We should come back with the map and compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
I mean, we know it. It was from the...
The same two.
It was from the hidden... Someone who came from the hidden place and shot from the roof now, so it's too late for that reconstruction. But I guess we can still get the map from the bookstore. Wouldn't hurt to have a map. That's why, like, when I check the map, I can only see the tasks. And the map is not there. Because we have to get it.
It's you again. What is it?
72%. Present a solid theory about why Ruby could have done it.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its airy blaze. Floor plans, bullet trajectories, webs of human emotion, all channeled into a single thought.
Why are you so sure Ruby didn't off him?
So that's what you were squinting at. You were trying to come up with a theory, weren't you? That she did it.
Yeah, he was cobbling together shit so he could put her away. It's RCM 101.
Well, let old Titus set your mind at ease then. She didn't do it. She was here all night.
All night, but she just went upstairs, shot. That's it.
Sunday night, 11:30 to 12:15. She was here all that time?
Yeah, with us, drinking, near the stage there.
She didn't go to the toilet.
No.
That's a lie.
Yeah, that's a lie. In the whole 45-minute window, she was with you all the time.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, Culp. And just because
The
she
drugs.
was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she magically got to the roof and shot him. I've been through this. It's not plausible.
All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
There is a secret route in the kitchen that leads straight to the roof.
How?
Looks sincerely curious. Through what looks like an abandoned pinball workshop.
People say there was a pinball arcade here, sometime before the hostel. What was it called, Theo?
East Delta Pinball Arcade. Weird place. Went bankrupt.
Weird? How? You're wearing the pinball maker's coat.
How do you mean weird?
Was run by a fella called Nerflock something, who wore a yellow dust coat like the one you have on right now. Weird guy. Never liked him.
I don't think this is yellow, but okay.
It is a very comfortable coat for such an oldie.
Okay, but how'd you get up? There's no room for a staircase in this building. Or an elevator, for that matter.
Didn't I just tell them? Or maybe I just said that there's a hidden part?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop.
From there, a door leads straight to the roof. You can just step outside.
Ruby could have gone up, shot him, come down. All under 7 minutes.
That's quite the theory. We need to have a look at that secret passage, boys.
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears, me and Angus are going up there.
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lift. How about I go instead of...
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is
How we
that
fully
it?
established Ruby could have had access to the roof where the man was shot.
Firmly doesn't go well with could've. There's a route to the roof. Me and the boys need to check it out. That's what we established. But a route does not put that bullet in his head. A gun does that. And Ruby doesn't carry one.
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. If not that, then at least a shadow of a doubt. In the shape of a gun.
Well, if she didn't... I mean, she had to have a gun, but now she definitely does if she has our pistol.
Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself.
Oh, antique rifle. Yeah, but this... I thought the same thing for a second, but this makes no sense because we came here because of the murder. That's... the timeline is not right with this one. Okay, let's try to show them the antique rifle. There are weapons like this just laying around in Martini's.
That looks antique. A Belle McGrave. It's inoperable. Where'd you get it?
There's a cellar under the bookshop. It was hidden there, with others just like it.
20, maybe 30 rifles.
Why are we just
Also
giving
broken,
information
but
like
still,
that to everyone?
There were too many. And there must be other caches too.
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around. Damn it. I thought we'd found all the old spots. Why was that still there?
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
I've already established Ruby's running drugs. She could have smuggled guns too.
God damn. That's just about your favorite topic, isn't it? Every fucking 5 seconds.
All I'm saying is from what I saw in her cabin, she would have no trouble getting a gun.
Trouble. This is Revachol. Even the roidheads in the gym had a carbine. No one has trouble getting a gun. I still never saw her carry one.
He must be referencing some past case of theirs. He's angry because he knows you're right. What he's saying only confirms your theory.
Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't say I would prove she had a murder weapon, just that we need to find her.
Alright, Cole. Keep talking. I'll tell you when I've had enough.
Pete, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby wouldn't do this. Why would she do something like this?
Phase 3. Motive. The last component.
It's not why did she kill him, it's why did she organize the cover-up.
And I suppose you have a theory on that.
She could have just covering up for herself, Titus.
Think about it. Why go through all that effort? It was her idea, wasn't it? The hanging.
Yep.
You went along, but she suggested it.
She had, like, a fully formed plan and shit. Right when she came back downstairs.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there. I could have come up with that plan if I'd have been first.
Time for a logics demonstration.
Oh god, how to choose? I mean, this is the biggest idiot in the group, so maybe?
I didn't do it, fucker! It wasn't my plan!
You probably did, though.
It's just a thought experiment. Think, Shanky. You killed him. You got up there, shot him, cut down.
Would you prefer to go on trial with your buddies as part of a lynch mob or alone for committing murder?
Fuck you, man! I would never fuck my guys over like that.
She didn't either. She would never do that. Why aren't more of you defending her? This is fucking stupid, Titus.
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped town and left us in this shit.
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good.
Titus, you have to say it. Things don't add up. We need to talk to her.
Silence. He looks around the room. The old man in the corner nods. This is the only option he cares for.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. Ever since you asked me where she is. Add it to your list of suspicions, if you want.
Okay.
I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. However, hard, I asked. Wanna know why?
Because a cop was here? Why?
She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now, I probably would.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical suspect behavior, why fleeing is always incriminatory.
Perhaps.
Nice.
Ask her if you find her.
Level up.
Won't be easy, though. She made sure of that.
Let's immediately unlock this. And I'm gonna... Which one do we want? Self-critique. Some kind of superstar. And we're gonna have -2 logic for 1 hour though. Date of birth generator. The realization. Jamrock shuffle. Which maybe let's continue this one. It's still 4 hours to go. The Kingdom of Conscience. Maybe this one. Okay, let's do this one for now. Yeah, I should have started earlier. Investing my points in those. There can be some good bonuses from all of that. You can like increase the learning cap for stuff, but also there's other passive stuff. When did she leave?
Friday afternoon, when you first arrived. I got word the RCM was in town.
Okay.
Then she came in to see me. Told me she was leaving. That's when we had our little conversation.
Wait, why is this still... Okay, it's still highlighted just because I didn't open it after spending the point. What was she scared of?
I told you.
You, yeah.
You.
Was it the RCM?
No, you. As in the cop with the sideburns and the disco clothes.
She probably knew me from my singing days.
Yeah, that's real funny. She wasn't laughing, though.
She looks at you.
You know, when I first saw you limp in here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. But now I'm not so sure.
What else did Ruby tell you about me?
She said you have a funny taste in clothes, and that you won't stop.
Won't stop?
Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other, open them up, like cans.
Super Cup.
Fucking hell. Titus, did he just...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it, whack him, or we can go on with our lives. I'm having a go on with our lives kind of day, Al. How about you?
It's not an actual question. Silence. He nods.
Anything else? Anything?
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips. This cop, Titus, this cop, but she was too scared.
Interesting. Have you looked for her?
A little. On the coast.
Where have you looked for her, more precisely?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlog. She's not here, so I'm thinking she's there.
Can you tell me where on the coast I should start looking?
Sure, there's some shit houses there. A cinderblock town. Fisherfolk there refuse to unionize, so that's one place we haven't looked.
I think the union guy wanted to send us there. I wonder if that's connected.
I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash. Time for you to step up.
We will start there. One more question. What does Ruby look like?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man.
Okay, a tomboy. Do you know what she's doing with Ulan frequencies?
The what now? I have no idea. Boys?
The fat guy with long hair knows
She
stuff,
said she's
yeah.
building a pale emitter.
What?
We were talking about radio equipment. She said she's doing Ulan frequencies and a pale something. I don't know more.
This guy barely understands what he's talking about.
There you have it. Pale something.
Okay, do you have any clues on where Ruby went?
She's not far. We know that much. She didn't take her lorry. So, she's on foot.
Good fucking luck, man. She knows this place like the back of her hand. You'll never find her.
Yeah, Al. And we won't either.
She's not really a hardy candidate anymore, is she?
She's not, Glenn.
Okay, it's not much, but I'll do it. Go.
It'll have to.
He puts his hand out. Sure, shake it.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite. Not just granite, tightly packed RCM Sergeant material.
It should be a cap tie this. Just think it. Should I say that? I mean, he lied to cops, but that's all he did, basically. I guess he's trying to help still. It should be a cap tie this.
When are you gonna get it through your dumb head? I already am. I just wasn't sure you were.
And he still isn't. People aren't afraid of good cops in the way Ruby was afraid of you, he thinks, then turns back to his men.
Okay, huge progress. Hell yeah. And I think... Oh, look, it's 9 PM. We can go question that guy. Get some extra info. But I think we are like running out of things on this side of town, and tomorrow the bridge should be fixed. So that's great. The store is probably closed already, so we can get them up. But it's whatever. So let's try to talking to this guy here. We still don't know what happened to the armor. It's been since the beginning of the game I didn't talk to Kuno either. Maybe we can convince him. He has like an empathy skill check I never followed. How do we get on the balcony again? Oh, just here, yeah. So we should be able to talk to this guy now. You never know, like, maybe he's not gonna give us any information, but it's almost... Oh, yeah, there he is. It's always more XP and stuff. Marine glow. Distant traffic.
Gendarmerie. You found me.
The young man on the balcony gives you a bright smile before taking another drag from his cigarette.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight, and his shirt is still unbuttoned.
We got your hint, found the key right under the stone.
Beautiful.
Reply smiling. As he looks at you, something sparkles in his eyes.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yes.
Beautiful.
He says again. A nearby street lamp casts shadows on his chin, drawing out the slender cheekbones.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
He nods towards door 28. Okay. Why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
By the way, I'm really digging the view here, point the city skyline.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Looks
Matinees
away.
is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Is it Friday tonight? It feels like Friday.
Yeah, it does feel like the end of the week. Such gentle weather.
Okay, very well, I'll talk to him, but first I want to talk to you, I have questions.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around. It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad. Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found you again.
Just look at it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze.
Alright, go then.
Take care, alright?
Level up again, hell yeah. I mean, I really like that we are leveling up a lot.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
And I can put more points into unlocking this stuff. But now that we're gonna be talking to people, like all those negative -2 half light, that's not bad because it's not ready for conversations. That's authority -1. Self-critique. -2 logic. I could go for some kind of superstar. I wonder if it keeps going when you sleep. It should. Derealization. Jamrock Shuffle. This one is 3.5 hours. This might be a good one. It has no negatives. I'm gonna take this one. I really hope when you sleep it continues. That would be nice. But then I'm kinda missing out on this one, 7 hours and 6 hours. There's something so different about him that I just can't put my finger on.
Different, of course.
There's just something so mysterious about the way he talks and moves.
Something so mysterious about the way he talks.
Squints his eyes, trying to hold back laughter. Very mysterious.
Very.
He's barely holding it together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Let's see. Would it be the person from the apartment we investigated? Magazine. Okay, let me just look around the apartment. Samaran conical hat. +1 drama electrochemistry. Okay. Party Dragon's silk robe. I'd rather have empathy, I guess. But drama is good. Okay, let's do it.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The man in business casual removes his cufflinks.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
Okay.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured. This is a man who knows the importance of appearances.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Show him the silk robe. Before we get to that, tell me where you got this beautiful silk robe from.
Oh, we got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
You actually witnessed the lynching.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
I really like that this game... So this is something like when you have RPGs like let's say new Fallout games, the Bethesda made, and other companies where like things don't add up if you do something in a wrong order, or the game never lets you do something in a different order. This is so cool that like anything you do, other things you did before affect it. So you don't talk to someone and the game acts like you don't know the stuff you already know or should know. So now we can basically ask him, he said he witnessed the lynching, so we can ask him questions and we can know if he's lying or not. And not only like me as a player, but also the character in game. Start from the beginning.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening.
Okay.
I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Thank you, sir. I think we've got the picture. Anything else stand out?
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone heard.
Yeah, okay, so it adds up. They just hanged the body.
But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay, but what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
I mean, I don't think we need all this information from him. Enough business. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you wish, officer.
What if I told you there is a fugitive from Moral Intern in Martinez?
A fugitive?
Hypothetically speaking, you might add.
Hypothetically speaking.
Well, I would say that is very bad indeed. Not super. What sort of a fugitive are we talking about here?
Pretty serious, like corporate espionage type stuff.
That is extremely serious. Corporate espionage may technically be legal in Revachol, but elsewhere it's a very high-level offense. It violates a number of international agreements, in particular the First La Charte Accord. This fugitive must be turned over to the ICP immediately. Have you apprehended them already?
A moment, if you don't mind, sir. You do realize what you're doing, don't you?
Of course, you're turning over a dangerous lawbreaker. You're dooming a young woman in her hour of desperation.
She could get in real trouble if I tell him about her, huh?
Very real trouble.
Yeah, let's not
I
do
won't
that.
tell you how to do your job, but remember, this is an RCM matter. Make sure you weigh your next words carefully.
He won't tell you how to do your job, but a good police officer knows when to listen to his partner. When you turn back, the man is looking at you.
Wow, I can straight up just tell her about her. Drama. 72%. Pin it on someone else. I mean, it's not like you get XP for just like passing a check. But I don't think why we would pin it on someone else. I mean that as a hypothetical, I don't actually know about any corporate espionage.
Ah, that's right. You did say this was all just a hypothetical scenario. Phew, for a moment there I was concerned that we had quite the situation on our hands.
A bullet deftly dodged, sire.
Now that that's settled, was there anything else you'd like to discuss?
Can you tell me about your friend?
Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What are you doing in his apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
What view? It's dark outside.
Listen.
What? I'm not hearing anything.
The Insulindian Bay.
What about it?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. But the million reality
I was asking about your
stands.
friend.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend, the smoker on the balcony. We were just talking about
But
him.
I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future.
Fine, but what's his real
especially
name?
the arts. It is, officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right?
So
Please
all you
don't
can
put
tell
me
me
in
about him is that he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows?
Okay.
The world is open wide for a talented... I'm all ears, officer.
That's all.
A moment. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Hold on, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
Okay. I mean, besides selling out the person to him, the girl, I think he's just like a side thing if you didn't find out already more stuff about the murder. Then he's like your extra option to get
That's
info.
not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Okay, thanks for the heads up, but my work here is done.
Of course. I'm glad I could help.
Yeah, that was... I mean... You have to definitely, as a detective, talk to everyone, right? It was kind of a waste of time, but... Still. Okay, can we still not do anything here? See, it's weird if you interact with this, it's like he's trying to open the door. Ooh. Okay. That's what you do. Gotcha. I really like that this game has all of those things you can do like that. I mean, do I really? I guess when we go to the freshly open part of the town, I'm gonna be collecting bottles. So let's think now, before we go to bed. Is there anything we want to do? And I could also leave Kim in his apartment and do things I have to do alone. Like ask the girl if she heard anything from our apartment when we lost the memory. But I can talk to the kids here too. Quick save. Or we can talk to Garta too, that's inside the motel. I have to remember that. And we have money for the motel. Where's the rest of the armor? Ask Kuno, the kid throwing... Whoa. I didn't see that before, so it is a part of asking the kid. Let's try it.
Fuck does Kuno care?
28. Shot the body down, backed down from Kuno. I found your shack, point to the shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in?
I phase shifted through the roofing material.
Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
He can't do that, Kuno. He's trying to fuck at you again.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right?
I found a plate covered with powder residue. Know anything about that?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but
What's
you
with the
could have
tube?
that sparkle in your eyes.
Of magnesolam.
It's a vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a battle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno! He's gonna use it against you, Kuno!
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig! Don't do mag! You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die!
What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Cool pig head, I like it. I got one too. This one, point to your head. It's shit.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself. This is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Fuck your shit back to normal! What is this?
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Heard enough of this?
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Want to discuss the body?
Fuck about it.
Where's the rest of the armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
What do you mean you threw it away?
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You threw it in the sea.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates.
You're just too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno! Fuck out of here!
What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
You mean mañana?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit.
Ah.
Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're telling me just out of kindness of your heart, Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
There are contusions all over the body. Did you do that? No, here's Frank Rocks.
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno! They want to make you stupid again!
I hate words too. It's a bruise. I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing Kuno's. Get lost! Kuno doesn't.
Okay. It's quick save.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Damn it, 28%. Empathy.
Kuno doesn't.
I have +1 empathy already on. I can't do anything.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your
Curse.
crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
Okay, we failed. Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things throwing stones here when I helped the RCM bust a murder.
Fuck no! What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
He'd rather die than work with the justice system.
Fuck.
Kuno.
Maybe let's try again. I really don't want to start spending points on like empathy and stuff like that. At least for now. I want to see if we can do anything else before we start moving tomorrow to the other side of the town. So we can save scam a little bit here. I don't know if it's gonna even give me any information. I mean, this could be just to get more info on what we already have from all the other sources. I'm gonna try like 2 times, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna move on.
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
I feel like this might just be to get info on the murder, and we already have that part done. It's just like I could have done it before if I had better stats, I think.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime
Okay,
scene,
last time.
bossing you around. And he's been...
Then I think I'm gonna leave Kim in his apartment and do things I can't do with him. That's an unfortunate save. He always covers the kid.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene.
Damn it. One more. One more. I mean, I am curious if I can get anything about this armor. I think you can just convince him to not fuck around and make you work harder here, but I'm already done here. I did everything.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around.
Yeah, fuck that.
And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out.
No! You told him about it and now he knows your name!
This city is not fucking lame. You are lame. Kuno's tired of defending Rage City from... Just fuck off, alright? And fuck you too, putting Kuno on the spot like that. Kuno doesn't need to fucking explain his shit. Kuno's king. He rules here. Fuck did you want?
Explain himself? As if explaining some kind of work? Some kind of avant-garde work way ahead of its time?
I'm intrigued.
You must get to the bottom of this one of these days. Sadly, it's unlikely to happen today.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't
So we can talk to her about one extra thing once I leave Kim in his apartment. Do we want to do anything else today? Before we go to bed? Oh, we can talk to this guy now. Let's do it. Hopefully he's still there. Oh no, people are leaving. Oh, he might not be there. It's too late, fuck, okay. So people already left. People already left, the shops are closed. Okay, so I can ask her when Kim's not around. And we can talk to the guy inside too, so that's 2 things before going to bed. We have money. Okay. I think we're done. Okay, before we talk to them, give me a minute, I'm gonna grab a glass of Coke. And yeah, we're gonna talk to all those people, and then we go to bed, and tomorrow, in-game tomorrow, after sleeping, we get another part of the town unlocked, so that's cool. Okay. Talk to him first.
Can I help you?
About my bill for tonight.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
Ay vey, that's a rough one, paying this money every single night.
Another thing. Great. I love those.
Now I can snitch on her, but should I? Garte, what if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here. It takes a lot of willpower not to ask. Obviously, he's been wanting to know what's behind the door.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's behind it? Back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons, a mausoleum of dead. Pinball machines, a pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? Do you want to play? Because I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering if you found pinball machines there.
He was wondering about something business related, about how much money he could make of one.
If you're thinking of selling those pinball machines, I want a fat cut. See, suit. Shit. With your chest, I'm a disruptor. Thinking of turning this place back into a pinball arcade?
No, but we could diversify the entertainment options, seeing as you've opened the door back there. The machine we have in the corner now is broken. It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up must be making good sense to him right now. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I might have discovered that the Will Link is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
The Will Link is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses. In Building B, you should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call and couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The Will Link was once East Delta Pinball Arcade. Before it failed, it's only a matter of time before the Will Link fails too. Though perhaps the Will Link will escape the curse.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
He's done a fine job too. Though he's spoken of the place dismissively before, the hostel is actually very important to him.
You really care about the Will Link, huh?
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
You shouldn't be so worried about that label, you know.
I don't place much stock in the curse and so on, but the label frightens the clientele. Who wants to stay at a doomed hostel? Everything's doomed enough without that.
Okay, who named it Will Link in Rags?
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
A song?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Who owns this place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
What about those other cafeterias you manage?
What about them? One is a basement dive frequented by chain-smoking communists. I can't tell you how sick I am of Kraz Mazov and Ignis Nielsen and all those old ghosts.
You're guessing there aren't that many others.
Well, too bad it's all doomed. Well, good luck to you with this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs. I have a feeling they're going to help.
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
I mean, I guess this is more XP, but I probably shouldn't. I really don't want to.
Yes?
Snitch on her to anyone. We already went through enough. We don't even know if we will get anything out of that, so yeah. Okay, so I mean, the only thing... At least we can't even scroll now. We are slowly finishing all the missions, and it's all gonna unlock tomorrow too. I guess I could keep... Wait, okay, before we finish, let's go and ask... Let's see if the Joyce woman is on the boat, or is she sleeping? Now that we don't have anything else to do, it's like the moment to waste all your time of the day. I mean, it would make sense that she's sleeping like everyone else, but somehow it makes me feel like... Wait, the boat is not here? Oh. Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there, Joyce. Interesting. So she's gone. And she went to that village. Ah. Why would she go to the village that we want to go to? And it seems like we have to go look for that woman in the village. The Ave Hardy, the suspect. And the union guy wanted us to kick some people out of there too. It seems like everything is gonna be revolved around the new area now. I wonder how much of the town is gonna be unlocked. It seems like we're basically done with most mysteries on this side. Okay, so I talked to them. I guess I'm gonna go upstairs. We don't have any songs to do karaoke with either. Even that I bought this useless boombox so long ago. I'm gonna let Kim go to bed.
Yes?
See you in the morning, okay. Yeah, see ya. Go to bed. Bye. There we go. Juked. Jabaited. Let's ask her now. We didn't want to. Hopefully she's here, is she? Should be. I mean, we can enter her apartment. I think it's meant to be like that, that you leave Kim behind after 9 p.m. and you talk to her. Maybe she heard something from the apartment.
I was just thinking, what a nice day for questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Now Kim isn't here, let's talk about Sunday night.
Ah, yes. The night before I saw you in the hallway and reminded you you're a police officer.
Okay, it's one of the first things I remember doing in Elysium.
Wow. Elysium. You don't hear that term often.
Did you hear something Sunday night from my room?
There was the usual ruckus. Loud disco music.
Did I have any visitors?
I can't say. Probably not. Sounded like you were flying solo.
You mentioned loud disco music.
Oh, yes. Various artists. Ostentatious orchestrations prime among them.
She arches her eyebrow, waiting for it to connect with you.
Oh, that? Yeah. Whoa. The less said about OO, the better.
OO were huge where I come from. I was very young then, of course, like 7. Life gets hard, but we go on.
Yeah, we go on alright.
I don't know about that. At around 2 o'clock, the disco stopped and there was a change of pace.
What happened?
A slow, sad song started playing. Like organ music on repeat. That went on for quite a while. Some of that time you were yelling along to it.
What was I singing?
That it doesn't matter anymore and that we're alone now. It was difficult to tell. The song itself was very quiet and soft, but you sounded like a wounded boar, sir. It was hard to understand what you were singing on top of it.
When you say wounded, do you mean that in a cool way? Like a wild beast?
Yes, it was very cool.
It's impossible to say whether she's being sarcastic or really.
Then what happened?
Then you started screaming and trashed the place.
That's so me. What did I do?
A window was smashed. The tape player, probably. The song stopped. And furniture, too. A real destructathon. There was screaming. Then I think you passed out.
Please tell me there wasn't anything else.
There was. I think you screamed that you didn't want to be this type of animal anymore. I may have misheard, but it was sort of memorable. I went out afterwards. Everything was quiet by then. Around 4 or 5. And that was it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir.
Okay. I think we just got the song for karaoke.
Kingdom of Conscience.
What is the bonus from that?
The Kingdom of Conscience.
Moralist dialogue options. Heal 1 morale.
Moralists don't really have
Volition raised to 5. Hell yeah.
Sometimes they stumble on one, like on a child's toy left on the carpet.
That's a really good
the
one.
toy must be put away immediately, and the child reprimanded. Centrism isn't change, not even incremental change. It is control over yourself and the world. Exercise it. Look up at the sky, at the dark shapes of the coalition airships hanging there. Ask yourself, is there something sinister in moralism? And then answer, no. God is in his heaven. Everything is normal on earth.
Moralist dialogue options. Heal 1 morale. Learning cap for volition raised. I really liked that I got it this one. That's good. So, okay passive. And we almost leveled up to 15 XP left. That's a really good one. 2 hours 20 minutes for this. Okay, we have 6 slots to get, it seems. And I have actually 6 things to learn. Of course there is more I can get. Like Hobo Cup I'm not getting because I'm paying for the apartment, I think. We're not sleeping outside. Stuff like that. So you're not gonna get everything in your one playthrough. But the thing is... Did I just get... Oh, mirror. This got reset, I guess. Oh, something with Joyce, but she's gone. Think get hold of a sad song on a tape. Oh, we need to get a tape. Okay, I thought that talking to her is gonna give me a song, but we need a tape we can sing to. I wonder if, like, that's from the very beginning of the game. Maybe it's just... There seem to be a lot of things they just give you, but you're gonna solve it later. What I really don't like that all the healing items are gone. And I have so many morale items and we are still in no need to use them. I can sell a lot of stuff. I definitely have a lot of stuff to sell. I think we're gonna go to bed. Wait, what if I... Empty cassette tape. Hold on. Really? I never got that? Interesting. I wonder if I can do something with that. It seems like selling most items is not worth. Because there is so much. It's not like the game tells you, oh, this is a item needed for quest. It's like you can sell everything. This is still locked. We have no idea what's there. Wait, what if I like... took the crowbar out? No. Doesn't do anything.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
58.
In it, your face. Now without.
Heard it about the band. Oh.
It's just hairy.
Or we can't fix it. The faucet. Please.
It
Nice.
belongs in the new, the third decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species. Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. Forget about ostentatious orchestrations. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume la Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right. Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
Anything else? Like, who am I? Why did I become a cop? Why did I drink myself into oblivion?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco, plus the trivia you've picked up along the way. Episodic memory, however, remains in the dark. It may never return. You should prepare yourself for that.
How long ago was the new?
There is a vast ocean of time between right now.
So I adopted it. Why?
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the
I
grimace
feel the need to add a
remains.
clicking sound when I make it. Click, click.
The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume Lemillion's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Sometimes you like to add finger pistols to the mix, because, unlike Guillaume Lemillion, you are a police officer. It's your nifty little way to say, I'm armed and dangerous. Not really. Oh must have just stirred your mind. They're more like a disco rock band anyway.
Okay, I guess that's it then.
It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Cool. Cat in the clouds. Okay, this is what's interesting. 2 hours, 15 minutes. I wonder if this is gonna be done once I wake up. If so, all those things that are like, have really bad downside of learning. The debuff while learning, I should say. We're gonna be probably accepting before going to bed. That would be a good idea, to not have the debuffs during the day. But I think we have to go to bed now, and tomorrow everything unlocks. No, everyone is gone, so I can't even ask around people in the town, so yeah. The pants from him. Well, I failed the skill check. Damn, I picked 8 times Moralist by now. And from the very beginning I'm still on 1 on everything, but 8 times Moralist, it just keeps going up. Oh, we got Honor 1. Interesting. It was at 0 all the time. Oh, Superstar Cup 7, okay. It seems like I just keep choosing it. Sorry Cup went from 3 to 4 now. At least I'm not a boring cup. Apocalypse Cup 0, yeah. It would be interesting to eventually do one day. I'm not like a big on replaying those types of games, but it seems like you could just replay it and have a completely different experience. Apocalypse Cup would be just being crazy, taking drugs and destroying everything.
The bed is still cold.
I think we go to bed.
Window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
Go to sleep. Huh?
The bed is still cold from the wind.
New part of town tomorrow, I think.
The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Are we just gonna sleep, or is it gonna be?
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety. But you cannot, because of the pain.
The voice acting is great. Man, it adds so much. I can't believe playing this game. It's not that new of a game, but people play it because of the voice acting right now. In the past, this game came out without all the voice acting, so you can tell how much it changes.
That pain in your right side is your enlarged liver, by the way. As for your kidneys, you've really been compounding the damage lately. Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Oh, that's probably a sorry cup. I'm sorry, cells. It's all the system's fault, man. System failed me. This body's worthless anyway. No one does anything nice to it. Saj. It's all the system's fault.
Yes, your body is a system, and it's failing you because you're failing it.
Medical attention, uh-oh. Oh, are we gonna die at the end of the game? I mean, he's pretty messed up. Maybe it depends on your stats. I mean, I'm pumping volition all I can to stay motivated. I will endure this pain with dignity.
There's no dignity here. Only reflections of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why? To admire all your accomplishments? You're just stuck here, in the half-world. Could try looking at other people. Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I guess we are trying to give him hope. We shouldn't just choose all the soppy, sad options. I will. I'm looking at at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
Too real.
Some of them are. Some of them are nice. Others are scared. At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
What do you think you're doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness? Look at all these lights, blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to yourself, while the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
But it never seems to let you go, does it? Time to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
Open your eyes. Okay. I mean, from all the partying, drinking, taking drugs, his body is fucked up, but we are trying to kinda motivate him. To some extent. Okay, it seems... Yeah, it's real time in-game. The night doesn't count. It makes sense. They don't want you to skip the downsides. This one doesn't even have any downsides, but... You know, for example this, they want you to go through 2 hours and 15 minutes of the game with the debuff before you learn something. So you can't skip that with sleep. Weird that I can't pick up the bottles in his apartment. Okay, big day. The bridge should be fixed. Ooh. Who are those people? Good morning. Oh wait, is this? Oh, that's the guy from the balcony. Who are you guys?
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
RCM?
I would really prefer not to talk to you right now.
A patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
Oh.
Below lieutenant and sergeant.
Hold on, you're a patrol officer of the RCM.
Yes, I am.
I'm a cop too.
I know.
Here's the real deal.
It's hard to tell whether he's sarcastic or sincere. But if you had to guess, you would say the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I'm on a murder investigation. Are you the cavalry?
I'm definitely not the cavalry.
Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know. I mean, why would I want to talk to you?
I'm a deeply flawed individual, but I bring joy to the world. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world. Okay, fine. Let's talk. What did you want?
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
So, you're the police, right? Cool. So am I. What precinct are you from?
What precinct?
Am I from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
The sunglasses wearing man pushes through his teeth.
You're getting an intellectually unsatisfying vibe from this conversation. Maybe you're doing something wrong.
Wait, this guy, he looked like the boss from the radio, but he's just wearing a wig. Is it like a joke character, or is it actually him? And I think it does the same voice actor too. You're the police, right? Cool, so am I.
I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything.
Yeah, that is him. That is him wearing... They just added a wig and the glasses. And I think that's the same voice actor too. Are they spying on us? Or is... Yeah, it has to be. It has to be that they're spying on us. I don't think they would just reuse the character. Maybe they did. What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
You?
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses, and you are.
That is him. A horse-faced woman. A policewoman.
Yes. A policewoman who just wants to do her job. That's all.
Something about the man with sunglasses and you, the energy between you two, is making her uncomfortable.
Okay, goodbye. Yeah, it is him.
You look like shit.
The ruffled face reflects in the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
Looks don't matter, it's what's on the inside that does.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going by here.
Oh, come on, Jean. It looks like it's been a rough week on him.
It's not just this week. What do you want?
I can't tell if he's just a reused voice actor and picture, or is this actually them spying on
There's
us?
something about this guy that matches with a face in your head. A similar, but
Yeah.
different face. He might be wearing a disguise.
There we go. 58%. Fuck, hold your station. I really want to pass this one. I really want to pass this one. But we were just... I think I quick saved before talking to them. Cool shades, are you wearing a disguise?
Yes, it's a hobby of mine.
As if waiting for some kind of reaction or response. Something to click. It's not happening though.
Kim, who is this guy?
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks, glancing at the man in sunglasses and the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Okay, there's something strange about this guy. Figure it out. Police work.
There's something that binds you to him.
Okay, I did save here. I'm safe scamming this, I don't care.
You look like shit, and I don't mean that as a metaphor. Yeah, I know.
Oh, come on.
It's not just it.
There's some. He might be wearing a disguise. You know what it is. It's like the two of you know each other. Just ask him.
Tell me the truth. Do you know me from somewhere?
Oh, I definitely know you from somewhere.
Another life.
From where? From another life?
Yes, from another life. A different life. Maybe the life of a police officer belonging to the ranks of the... To what station do you think you would belong in this alternate and totally fictional reality?
Oh shit. 41st? I think 41st, right?
Okay. That's plausible. That's entirely plausible. Now we're really getting somewhere.
It gives you a long, meaningful look and ads.
Somewhere good. Yes.
Okay,
As
we
if
asked
waiting for
this,
some kind
we
of-
asked
It's
this.
not my style, he
Let's
thinks,
talk more about the
glancing at the
hypothetical
man in
station 41 you
sunglasses.
mentioned. Huh? Oh, the hypothetical 41. Oh yeah, let's fantasize about that he blinks aggressively. I'm not busy, you are not busy, let's just play around. So what would our relationship be in the alternative universe?
Let's be crazy. Let's say you and I are partners. How's that for a thought experiment?
Kim's cooler than you.
I'm sure he's fucking flattered. But Kim is not part of this thought experiment. In this one, we're partners.
The lieutenant is silent.
You seem like a bit of a drag, no offense, but I could do better.
None taken, my friend. None taken. Let's be honest. There's been some purely fictional talk in our imaginary station in regards of who'd even be worthy of your partnership. And the conclusion is that a man with your caliber should form his own one-man policing unit. Anyone else would just slow you down.
Do you have a crime to solve? There's like some of his things are like bugged. The voice acting is missing. Oh no. You see, I enjoy watching other better cops solve crimes, and let me tell you, it's been quite a privilege seeing you work.
This isn't helping.
She says, shaking her head and looking at the man with sunglasses disapprovingly. Who else is in our imaginary police station?
You're not going to believe this, but police officers. Yes, sir. Solving crimes, locking up bad guys, and get this, and not getting that drink on at 2 o'clock. Just some regular boring motherfuckers in suits and uniforms. Nothing spectacularly extravagant like you, the far-out son of Lang.
Who is the far-out son of Lang? Oh, it's you. You eccentric genius. He winks at you sarcastically. I mean, with your unorthodox approach to police work, it has to be you. Want to tell me more about him or her?
Not even a little bit.
It's an urban myth about an officer who is so far undercover he can't remember who he is. As I said, just an urban myth. You are not the son of Lang.
He's trying to protect you from further rough handling, dished out by this sunglassed man. Okay, yes, you get the joke. Leave it at that.
I can't imagine it anymore.
Neither can I, partner. Neither can I.
His grey eyes suddenly flash above the glass frames. They feel sad.
It's a mere second, but it feels like you saw something. A gram of compassion in that sadness.
Got some questions for you, I'm a cop.
About what? You don't look like a cop. You know what you look like?
Like a megastar?
Yes, a superstar cop. Of course. This again.
He didn't answer your question.
Now, will you answer some questions for me?
No.
Why not?
Because it's not my job. Why don't you go and fucking do yours and solve this damn hanging?
If you don't want to hear want to answer questions, maybe you want to hear me say things. Actually, I don't want to hear you say things.
Come on, Jean.
Okay, say things. I want to hear you say things.
Hear that? He wants you to say things. Say one.
I mean, should I tell him the confidential information if we know he's like from our precinct, or is it gonna... Are they gonna think that I'm just telling random people secret stuff? Okay, the person who was shot and hanged, he may have been... Okay, but the person who we think shot him, who made it look like he had... I mean, this is the most information I can give. But I'm saying we can't find her.
Well, where have you looked for her?
Well, yeah, hey, why am I telling you these things?
I don't know. Why are you?
You know what? It must be because he's buff. He looks like he works
Killed
out,
morale.
like he's got the devil on his back.
Oh my god, there's more. You want something more? What is it?
Look at you in disbelief.
Watch out for yourself.
Okay, the man with the sunglasses and his hypothetical Station 41. Weird, right?
I know, super weird.
There's something missing here. Something you can't put our finger on. You know what? Just ask him. I know it sounds crazy, and you'll probably get laughed at. But still.
I was thinking the same thing. I should ask him if we are from the same station.
Yes, just cross it off the list. It's probably not true, though.
Again? I can't believe this shit.
Look, I just have to ask, are we from the same police station?
I'm going to say no. Just to see what you'll say to that. What'd you say?
Okay.
Okay?
Jean, he said okay. Give it a rest.
Okay, I was clearly wrong. He is a firefighter, male nurse, animal control agent.
What?
Something of that kind. Not a cop. Go on with your cop work. Don't let me stop you again.
I guess we can't learn anything from that.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
You're here.
I am. So are you. What brings you here?
What are you doing here?
Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer?
I'm here to kick some ass and solve the case I'm working on.
Well, here's to you.
I met your Sunday friend.
You did. And how did you like him?
I didn't. He's a government official. I don't trust governments.
Ah, shoot. Why not?
What are you two?
Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like to get together from time to time.
What does it mean, a Sunday friend?
That he won't be there when times get tough, I guess.
Is that even a friend?
It is. On Sundays.
Okay, why was his... Why do I need this information? Why was he staying at your place in the middle of the night?
He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean.
Okay.
What about me, gendarme?
He's so different, +1. Muscular type who came to investigate the crime?
Oh yes, let's see.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think he was going through the entire building, asking questions.
Finally, we can ask about this thing. What did you tell him?
Nothing. That I didn't see anything.
He believed you?
Why shouldn't he?
Did you tell him about your friend?
What friend?
Your Sunday friend.
No, I don't think it came up.
What did he look like?
Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types.
Probably the guy disguised as a person with the striking people. Sorry. Unlock another thing. Since we're already doing something, the time can go by. What should I get? Date of birth generator. I wonder about this one. It's 7 hours, but it doesn't have a downside. Head in the clouds. Let's do the date of birth generator. I am curious. 7 hours. Better do it now in the morning. Yeah, I should have started putting points in all of that earlier, but it's okay. It's not the end of the world. Was he alone?
Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece.
His earpiece?
Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that fancy security guards
What was he
sometimes
saying?
wear. Just reporting back whatever I was telling him.
Okay. Besides muscular, did he have any other identifying traits?
Let me think. He had an accent. He sounded like one of those mercenaries.
Yeah, he's definitely the guy in front of the gate.
He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that.
Thanks
He
for the
sounded
information.
Definitely Oranese. Sure. Anything else on your mind?
Composure.
Could he
Nice.
be a member of the homosexual underground?
Oh, I wonder.
Yes, this man is definitely one of the homos. I've seen them homos with my own eyes.
Okay.
This sexual thing seems interesting. Ask around. Become involved.
I like that one part is like against homosexuality, I guess, and this part is just like, oh yeah, become involved.
Just pointing it out. We're not talking about some kind of cult with members here. You made it up.
Are you a part of a homosexual underground?
The homosexual underground?
The smoker sits up immediately, his eyes wide with amused surprise. A honeyed smile lingers on his lips.
Why, yes I am, officer. Why? Do you want to investigate?
I don't know if I want to go there. Sure, I want to hear more about this homosexual underground you're part of.
Oh, it's a pleasure group. A sub rosa pleasure group congregating in cellars under the cover of night. Saturday night. Sometimes even Friday night.
Okay. What about Thursday night?
Or Thursday night. Sometimes the congregating doesn't even end. It carries on into our daily life.
But why do you convene? What do you do?
Oh, we're ambitious. We want to destroy the last vestiges of meaning, the last things people in Revachol have to hold on to, the true symbols of security. The meaning of man and woman, mother and father, their marriage. Everything will be constantly shifting and moving under our rule. The future will belong to a circus of identities just spinning around, surreal and unreal. You won't even know who you are anymore.
Does it have anything to do with disco? I mean, but I like knowing who I am.
But do you also like the razzle-dazzle of gold? Do you like parties and discos and having fun under the vibrant lights of Saturday night? Because instead of the traditional family unit, we're going to have all this razzmatazz. And mysteries, of course, too. Mysteries of sexual nature, very esoteric. And disco music and drugs.
I do like disco, maybe I should get into it.
You can't just get into it. You have to be born into it. One is either already in the homosexual movement or forever excluded from it.
But if I can't remember whether I'm in or not, what if I can't remember anything about my life aside from the fact that I like disco?
Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what we're looking for. Who knows, maybe you were homosexual in the past. Maybe all of that has been repressed. I have to say that you do look like someone who might be part of the underground. You have that very distinctive, I can't understand what's going on here look.
Okay, blink. Okay, I think I have to think about it.
Do think about it, officer.
It's gonna be like a 20-hour mind project for me. 20 hours at least. Oh, it's gonna be a thought we can learn?
Absolutely wonderful.
Homosexual underground, 20 hours.
A man like you can figure out his sexuality in a working day. It won't be 20 hours unless you want to enter the heightened realms of the phantasme erotique afterwards. It may be 20 hours or more, but that would be on your own time.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
Oh my god. Homosexual underground. Oy vey. 8 hours. Yeah, we're leaving. That was something. So the bridge should be fixed, and that gives us so many options. I don't know if I should, like, go and talk to this guy right now. Oh, we can definitely talk to the Mañana, this dude here. I don't know if I should talk to the undercover militia guy.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had a good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine. What happened? I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
The probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical
I did some
stuff?
research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea.
That checks
I
out.
believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw.
Yes.
Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle.
More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor, up for grabs then, but I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
Oh, that kinda sucks, so I guess I could have grabbed the shoes somehow. What about the leggings? I guess those are what Kuno is selling.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm going to find one piece of it. One is enough.
Nice and balanced. Some junior officers can take care of the rest.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Can I actually still do it? Or he just said that even that we sent them away? So Kuno used us to what? Scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
Thank you for cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces of armor right now.
Good. Okay, do we want to talk to him?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Things are busy enough. You going to waste less of my time?
Maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We can ask if he's the mercenary, but this might be dangerous. Decipher tattoos, take out the picture. Let's show him the picture.
Don't think so.
Barely glancing at it.
Suddenly, this feels like a really, really bad idea.
They were on the body of the man who was hanged behind the cafeteria there. Give him the photo. Our investigation a murderer. These tattoos were on the victim's body. Give him the photo. It was on your colonel. That's like straight up telling him we know who he is. We're investigating a murder. These tattoos were on the victim's body.
Silence. He takes the photo. Grey eyes dart back and forth on the glossy surface. His face is unmoving, hard as a stone, but beneath it, you see dead flesh in colorful rivers of polychrome, melting skin and hair.
Fucking loincloths. Really did him in.
Loincloths?
Yeah.
He's clenching his teeth. There is silent pressure behind them.
Can you tell me about the tattoo? What the tattoo means?
What it means.
He points to the tiny star in the web of lines, away from the man's heart, almost on his stomach.
I can tell you what this one means. Only one. You want to hear what happened here?
Yes.
Our colonel is deep in the bush here. Deep in the fucking bush.
No, he's not even hiding it.
41. Monsoon season.
Benito is one of the inhabited islands of the Seminese archipelago near the Pale. Covered in jungle, it was anchor point for the Seminese nationalists in the proxy war held on the islanders' territory.
He spent a month behind enemy lines, scouting kipped villages. Nothing but fucking bugs and snakes for fun. Men are getting restless. There's talk of switching employers.
Alexis leaves us, if drunk suddenly.
With some strange emotion. This is about to get really graphic. Last moment to back off.
Hear it?
Our boy. He's only a captain then, but he knows how these men think. If they don't see action soon.
His voice gets strangely quiet a long way from right to work. His gaze pierces the paper.
At dawn, he comes upon two kids, breeding in the bushes by the river. Or maybe they weren't breeding. Maybe they were just making eyes at each other. I like to think they were breeding. We shot the boy. He was useless, but the girl, she was nice. A little fat, you know, but not too old. She was quite the entertainment for the week she lasted. Expired in the hands of Sarge Mason, the kind of guy who'd make Chief there shit his pants and cry like a bitch. God, Mason couldn't let go. Cut the tits off her cold body and fucking ate them. Said primitive spirits were watching over him now. Drowned in a creek a week later. Spirits my ass.
Something stirs in your stomach. There's a word on the tip of your tongue. Colorless, odorless. It's...
Evil.
You bet it was.
Can I have it back?
Go ahead.
All right, now. Free commerce!
On the photo in your hands, the dead man's skin is studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them, littering his dead skin.
I mean, this question is like, we literally... It wasn't even hiding it. Are you a mercenary hired by Wild Pines?
Free flow of commerce!
Don't talk to him any longer. Just leave, please.
Okay.
The man's breathing steadies, but his eyes are still narrow. Slowly, he's trying to get his right-to-work dance back on. It's hard to do that when you want to beat a man into a pulp instead.
Find one armor piece. Get boots off. How do I get the boots? In order to succeed, 1. The body has to be down. Autopsy has to be finished. Oh, the king has to be absent. He wouldn't approve. Oh, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to the processing without getting hold of the boots. Okay. So just saying that it was an option, but don't feel bad for missing it, I guess. That's what they're saying. Okay, actually I kinda want to see if I can buy that map. Oh, we never finished talking to her either. Maybe your husband is missing.
My husband? No, he's not.
This little girl over there told me you have a bad husband.
Excuse me? A bad husband? What do you mean?
Not a nice and helpful sort.
Do policemen just go around repeating what some kid off the street said?
She doesn't mean to be antagonistic, but she can't help coming off defensive.
She isn't just some kid off the street. She seems very mature for her age.
Is she now? Annette's a sweet sprout, but she doesn't know anything about marriage. Why am I even talking about this?
So you don't have a bad husband?
No, I don't. I have a good husband. The kind and helpful sort. And he's not missing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He's totally missing.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
So what I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
She looks you straight into the eye. Her right foot is tapping nervously. I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
She has, though. The husband is totally lost. You should tell her that it's okay.
Hush, baby. It's okay.
What?
So it's alright to not know where your husband is. Nothing shameful in that.
Who said anything about shame? Stop talking down to me. My husband is not missing.
But he is. You can feel it. Or maybe it's something else then.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing. Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
Her words come out quick as a gunshot. Okay, so where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
She's definitely disturbed by now. I police whatever I want. Where are they?
They are not missing, sir.
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes? What? Okay, I am curious where this is going.
What? That's just... My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you describe me their appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make identifying a little easier?
Why do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
It's for investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I'm asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, cockatoo not missing. I just wanted to make sure.
Great.
One more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo?
Nothing. Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain? Or your heraldic bird?
Actually, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Thank you for the tip.
Wonderful. The store is open.
Find your heraldic bird.
The woman before you.
Okay. What did I just get myself into? So I wanted to buy a map also.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken.
Go upstairs. I wanted to see if I can get a map, and we also want to...
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen, over and crime fiction. These books, what's more, not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't. Shelves filled to... sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly open. It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Flip through pages.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems. You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
What about this guide to cockatoos, storekeeper?
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Steal the guide? Angry storekeeper stare down. Damn. $4 to buy this, but I'm not gonna finish the quest, damn it. And I kinda wanted a map.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. Several maps have been attached
there
to
we
a
go.
bulletin board. The maps look old and faded.
Map of Martinez. This could work, maybe.
90 cents, that's not bad. 8% to steal it, let's buy it.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
That's weird, we can't just read the book without buying it. Or Kuno lied to you, return to and confront him. We can do that too. Do I really want to spend money on
A
this?
sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover.
I need
Its
$20
beak slightly
for
open.
the night.
It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved.
I have a feeling like it's a part of this spell in the store trying to make you read or buy a book. It could be also that we're just gonna get a new thought you could learn from this. That's probably what it is. Even like 5 XP or something, it's probably not worth spending that much money.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately
Trace a path through the grid.
Your finger moves through the various streets, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently.
Okay. Wait, do we have like an actual map now? No. Oh, yes, we do. There we go. Cool. You are here. Yeah, so this is the part of the town we probably fully explored by now. And this is what should be open now. Oh yeah, let's go to Kuno. He lied to us.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
He told me you promised to sick pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
I will remember this.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fuck.
We will need more points in empathy too. Try and get the pants from him. That's probably the pants of the victim that he got. The shoes are gone now. But I didn't get them before sending the body to the autopsy. Oh, we can find this armor somewhere. Oh, look at this. We can talk to them, but it seems like the bridge might be fixed. Did my... Okay, what skill checks do we have? Sailing, I could... Oh, it shows in the map too. That's cool. Okay, the map was an important thing to buy. Map wall. Challenging. I guess that's the graffiti, maybe? Rhetoric. I think that's asking him for money. I think that's what's refreshed. I can't look for better clothes. Yeah.
Still cool here, officer.
Persuade him to give you some money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
You seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of local police force?
Oh, okay. But why, officer?
After all this mess, the broken seals, lying to you, come on.
Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
Or you could not make this about corruption and go with something even wilder.
Okay, I mean, so far we were pretty honorable guy, but I could use some money for sure, and this guy did lie to us a lot, and he could at least pay for that. I'm a policeman. It's an investment in good relations with RCM. I could just straight up blackmail him. Invest into me not telling your employer about your operation here.
Ha! That! You drive a hard bargain, officer. I respect that. Okay. What's it going to cost me?
10.
Be reasonable. Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Easy money.
Corruption.
Oh, he's
It's
not gonna
just
like that.
Bus or seagull. A kid watching out of a window describing things going by. He doesn't like it too much, but what do you do?
I mean, so far we were very, very good. So, I mean, I can't say no to 10 bucks. We are poor as shit. I have to sleep somewhere. Let's see, can we pull the lever? Yes, nice.
The water lock starts moving.
They fixed it. We didn't even lose morale or anything, so... What can I say?
Alright, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drag.
There's a lot of things we can do here. +1 empathy, -1 logic though. I am not wearing any glasses, so... They look cool too. Cool, cool. Okay, this seems like a dead end, so let's keep going up. A lot of new terrain. Oh, this is the guy, I think. He ended up in here. Fuel canister.
This is it, the scene of the party. The fire pit. Cigarettes and empty bottles all evidence it.
Scene of the party, and before it was us that did it. Hold up, don't you mean scene of crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after the party scene.
Yeah, sure. It does look like a lot of folks partied here.
Looks like they were here a while, judging from all the bottles. The sunken motor carriage provided them a focal point, like a goose ice sculpture or a chocolate fountain.
Hey Kim, looks like we've had a couple of party goers here.
Looks like it.
Looks like they had a great time laughing here.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
Somehow, he doesn't want to dwell on it. A banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible. It must be cold and lonely down there. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez? This is where they were leading.
Yeah. This is where all the tracks were leading to.
It appears to be so.
The lieutenant has a peculiar look in his eyes as he inspects the wreckage. Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water. Why the doom and gloom? It's just a sunken motor carriage. Some motor carriages are bound to end up in the sea.
What is the make of this MC? Can I see the logo?
The logo is too deep in murky water. You can't make it
How long
out,
has it been here?
But you do see a monkfish float by.
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct. The incident probably occurred on Sunday evening.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long will it take for the low tide to come in?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Sit on the swing and wait for the tide to recede. I guess it's still morning.
As you sit down
Oh,
in
the time
old,
doesn't move.
rusty playground,
Interesting.
the world around you becomes very silent. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in
I
the
guess we are
sky,
still waiting.
echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
92% drama. Whistle a tune.
The tune on your lips forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance, then, still looking straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water and the sunken car. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
Oh, I don't think it's gonna... No, it's not gonna show up until we conclude this part. Wait, so was your dad also, you know, point to your eyes? What? What is this about? I mean, about the glasses, or is this... I don't know how I feel about this option. Is he talking about glasses, or is this like racist? I think that's about the glasses. The tide sure is taking its sweet time.
I believe it's following a pattern set millions of years ago by cosmic forces.
1 second, I'm gonna grab
But
my...
I suppose it could move quicker, yes?
I'm gonna grab my hoodie, it's getting cold.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
I think we can only ask one always. I think I'd rather ask his opinion rather than ask him if we're gonna find the gun. He doesn't know, we never know. Shema Shema. If you have to side with either the strikers or shipping company, who would you choose?
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
But if someone puts a gun to your head...
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
I guess you didn't answer. Can you make out the mark? No?
Detective, I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I find it odd that you haven't. It's a Capri, Model 40.
His eyes turn to you. Is it gonna be just about this being my car?
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices,
and police,
firefighters, animal control people, you know, those kinds of people.
Squint your eyes and say, is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Yeah. The police precinct he works in.
It's as if he knows what it stands for, but wants you to say it. It's pedagogical.
Street racing. Rub your chin. A precinct? Something municipal? Rub your temples. You're getting a horrible headache. Oh god, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, from the beginning, when we found those damages, I was thinking that it could be that he was drunk and did it.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry. What did you do? No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
Oh my god, it's mine? I drove my car into the sea? Question mark, question mark, question mark, exclamation mark.
I'm afraid so, yes.
Morala, down.
It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
They're not gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything. There is also a fourth thing you've lost.
My mind? What else could I lose? A fourth thing?
More precious than the gun, the badge, and the motor carriage combined. Lost forever into the deepest of seas.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Things were going so well, we were just whistling merrily.
You can still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn. At least we have a pretty good suspect. If we found your motor carriage in the sea, maybe we'll find her too.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone.
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably. Try definitely.
I can still fix it.
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I couldn't even pay a hostel bill.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
At least I can see what's in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
Maybe I'm gonna find my badge at least. Oh.
Jamais vu. Derealization.
What do we have here?
Jamais vu.
1 XP for every orb clicked. Oh, that's huge.
Seen, but never
Intellect learning
seen.
cups.
Everything that should be familiar appears strange and new, like some half-forgotten day in your childhood. Only now. That's the feeling you've been having. And for who knows how long. You should go and ask Joyce Messier about this. What world are we in? This is a fundamental question.
Cool. That's my badge. Is it? Or is it like an ID something? RCM Commander Jacket. Visual Calculus. I kinda like hand-eye coordination and empathy, and I look more like a detective. This is the cup look. Visual calculus we don't really care about, I'm already really good at it. The cup perk is pretty good. It goes to 4. Hand-eye. The other one gives me empathy and hand-eye. Kinda like empathy and hand-eye coordination. And it looks cool. We look like a cool detective type. Yeah, that's my badge. Oh, that's something. Now we just need to find the gun.
A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my badge.
At least something good came out of all this.
We can call it in that we found our badge and the car is gone. Study the badge.
Encased between two durable plastic sheets is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank,
All
a
the
document number,
info.
the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Look at the photo.
The man keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt
How
about
old?
that. 8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
He's winking? Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression, although it looks less grotesque on him than it did on you. It looks like you had quite the charming face way back then. Your hair is brown and slightly curly. Your eyes seem more clear somehow. The lack of alcohol swelling is a bonus, though there's a pinch of that in your cheeks already. Don't be fooled. The bad times have already begun. The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Harrier Dubois.
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Don't accept it. Harrier Dubois, it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
He's not going to call you Harrier. He'll keep calling you officer when he's angry with you, and detective when he's not. The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it.
Rank.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What is the Lieutenant W Freighter?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank.
Oh,
in
shit.
your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W Freighter.
Declined?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's decomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
Heavy-duty case-solving machine.
What's a decomptage?
Decomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution.
Okay.
The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
What kings?
Kings like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Satellite
You
officers?
are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Thanks for explaining all this.
My pleasure.
I thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Dzięki za suba. Moher. Chyba, że wolisz moczer. Dzięki jeszcze raz. Witam. Muszę zmienić notyfikacje, jakieś wybrać ciekawsze dźwięki, bo miałem muzykę, która była DMCA i zmieniłem wszystko na podstawowe ze Stream Elementsa, ale kiedyś się muszę za to zabrać i coś ciekawego wymyślić. Dzięki za suba. Okay, thanks. That gives me hope.
Good.
Turn back.
Such a small yet precious
Serial.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41,
Date of
with
issue.
some numbers thrown in there 4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
So 4 months ago he declined the
A
promotion.
new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
And then something happened, we don't know what.
The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going. A lot can happen in 4 months, especially in winter. The winters are never easy on you. Of that.
Precinct 41.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
He stops. What?
It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is.
It's no wonder you are like you are, he thinks. But then again,
it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash in your forebrain. And you? Is it an honor to work with you? Don't ask him, ask yourself.
Może być Mocher. Mocher mi się raczej z negatywnym czymś kojarzy. Niech będzie Mocher. Jak już się przyjęło. Okay, put the badge away. Wow, so we... That's a lot. That's a lot. We literally... Oh, there was a... Interesting. Maybe they don't put that information on the badge, but we didn't find out how old he is. We just found out how old the badge is. Oh, there is no one here, it's just like empty space. Footprints in the snow. Away from the accident, but they lead here though. If it was me going away, I guess when he was like drunk, he was partying with some locals. Język się utrwala? No ja się nauczyłem od dziecka angielskiego, oglądając bajki po angielsku i grając w gry po angielsku, bo nie było innych opcji. Potem jak trochę podrosłem, to już wszystko po polsku było, więc ludzie w moim wieku, co się wychowali, to Cartoon Network na przykład tylko po angielsku mieli. Więc to się z czasem jakby utrwaliło. Plus razem z kumplem grałem pierwsze Fallouty, takiego typu gry RPG, to nic nie było przetłumaczone, to myśmy na ślepo po prostu wybierali opcje po angielsku i się starali uczyć jakby, jakie słowa co znaczą. Jakby cały mój angielski to jest praktycznie w szkole, to zawsze... Nie zawsze, ale większość nauczycieli to cię uczy jakiś głupot, jakieś wierszyki czy takie rzeczy zamiast po prostu języka. A tak to się sam uczyłem. Używając. Okay, postcard. +2 drama, Bowknot? Yo, that's crazy good. No downside? Oh, it's instead of necktie. Inland Empire. Of course I'm gonna take the bow tie. 2 drama. Yo, that's a beefy item. That's a very good stat upgrade. Plus wiadomo, że jak się człowiek nie używa języka, to się też jakby może nie zapomina w 100%, ale gorzej to idzie. Więc jak na przykład jak ja streamuję sobie po angielsku, to też utrwalam sobie. Nie mam takich pauz, gdzie nie wiem jakby jakie słowo powiedzieć. Plus w drugą stronę też to działa. Jak ktoś pracuje za granicą czy coś i nie mówi po polsku, to też mu się zapomina. Oh, we have first living beings and they are drunk. That's a good sign. We can sit down. some money on the ground. I wouldn't expect money. Oh, we have to go around. Quick travel unlock. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wouldn't expect money on the ground next to drunk people. +1 Kingdom of Consciousness. Wait, that's... interesting. This gives me electrochemistry that I don't really... I mean, they fit. The look is very nice. Now only the shoes suck. Everything else seems quite nice. But this gives me +1 to a thought. It's this. Interesting. I don't know how that works. Does it mean I just get a free perk like that? If I remove it, does it mean that I'm still... Huh. Partially I feel like I want to keep the other ones, because those pens negatively affect reaction speed, and that's really bad because my all motorics are bad. And electrochemistry I don't care about. It's mostly drugs. I don't do drugs.
These are some wonderfully regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These Inter-Isolari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this, that's for sure. You're a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal, even if you didn't want to be.
Okay. That's why I didn't really use a charge on morale. I was hoping that something will heal it, and it just did.
Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Okay. Let's cover lines. Let's quick save. I guess we do have to go around. He's probably gonna say we have no time to sit down.
The worn and beaten wooden plank.
We can sit on benches after we've...
Yeah. Allez. Boisson? No idea what the second word means in French. So this is like the slums. It's worse than the previous location. The street sign. Wait, so let me just get it right. 81 experience points. Is it that I'm getting an experience point for every one of those? Detail. I should be 83 now. I do. Wow, that's a strong perk. That's a crazy strong perk. Just interacting with stuff gives me level ups. That's very, very good.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Have you seen any bad people around?
What bad people?
I don't think questioning 4-year-olds without their parents present is gonna crack the case.
Then we're definitely doing it.
Let's just keep going. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot suzerainty.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We are hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang. What he said, we're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble. I mean, usually I don't replay games like this, but I kinda want to watch someone after play using like every single like bad option, being just a bad person and shooting people, doing everything you can to be just as bad as you can.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also
Okay.
came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Is she talking? Yeah, is she talking about cops or him? Wait, I've been here before?
No, not
Oh,
you
okay.
personally.
RCM.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
She points to the building behind her.
He was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place, somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Streamuję od bardzo dawna, tylko miałem różne przerwy. Na początku kilka miałem streamów, kiedy miałem bardzo złego peceta. Potem z PlayStation czasem streamowałem, to tam bez mikrofonu ani niczego, tak po prostu dla kumpli. I potem przez chyba 6 miesięcy bite albo coś streamowałem po polsku Dead by Daylight. I miałem bardzo dużo oglądających. Byłem jednym z najbardziej oglądanych z Dead by Daylight na polskim Twitchu. I potem po tych 6 miesiącach mi się kompletnie internet zepsuł, więc nie mogłem streamować. Miałem co chwilę urywany internet przez wiele miesięcy, więc kompletnie to wszystko jakby przepadło. Jak wróciłem, no to już mnie nikt nie ogląda, no bo tak streamowanie wygląda, jak znikasz na ileś miesięcy, to jeszcze nikt nie ogląda. Nawet jak się miało dużo widzów. I zacząłem od nowa jakby sobie po angielsku streamować, bo stwierdziłem, że skoro umiem po angielsku mówić, to tak jakby do więcej ludzi można trafić. Bardziej ciekawsze to jest, niż się ograniczać do Polaków tylko. Plus, no szczerze mówiąc, jak streamowałem po polsku, to Dead by Daylight to było widać, że mnie dzieci oglądały. Miałem 40 plus widzów za każdym razem. Kilka razy mi się tam zdarzyło, jak była jakaś beta gry nowej, czy coś ponad 100 miałem, ale no to był taki polski Twitch, dużo dzieciaków po prostu, tak. Jakoś bardziej mi się podoba. Myślę, że jak po angielsku, wiadomo, to każdego kraju, różnego wieku ludzie cię oglądają, ale mi się wydaje, że jak się ograniczysz do polskiego, to w Polsce Twitch nie jest tak bardzo popularny wśród wszystkich ludzi, bardziej wśród dzieci, mi się wydaje. Może to jest moja opinia tylko, ale jak się popatrzy na polskie streamy, to większość jest takich streamerów, co typowo robią content taki Minecraft, jakieś Counter-Strike'i, tam robimy dymy widzowie, coś takiego. Nie za bardzo w moim stylu. Coś takiego, udawanie innej osoby, ja po prostu sobie tak lubię jakby przeżyć jakąś grę z widzami, opiniami się dzielić albo coś, albo dobry gameplay pokazywać, jeżeli gram w jakieś multiplayery, bo mi dość dobrze idzie w shootery i inne gry. Wtedy jakby gameplay sam za siebie mówi, a tak to bardziej na chillu sobie rozmawiam, jak gram w singleplayery. No ale streamuję póki mam czas. Tak sobie. Nie mówię, że chcę być jakimś wielkim streamerem, tylko po prostu jak ktoś chce oglądać, to ogląda. Nie mówię, żebym nie chciał mieć więcej widzów, ale też z kolei myślę, że jakby mieć za dużo widzów to też jest niefajne do końca, kiedy jakby nie możesz czytać czatu i rozmawiać sobie z pojedynczymi osobami. What kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built.
Okay.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Jakby w ostatnich czasach też nie ma dużo takich multiplayerowych gier, które by starczyły na wiele miesięcy. A w sumie najbardziej community na stream budować jest na takiej jednej grze. Jak się gra, załóżmy w jakieś MMO czy coś takiego, czy codziennie w Call of Duty, czy coś, ale nie mam takiej gry i żałuję, że nie mam takiej gry, bo bym chętnie w sumie chciał się wciągnąć coś tak, co bym mógł na co dzień streamować, wtedy jakby ludzie zawsze przychodzą na co dzień ci, którzy wiedzą w co będziesz grał, a jak ja gram codziennie w coś innego, albo co kilka dni, bo jak skończę singleplayerową grę, no to nie każdy chce na przykład oglądać tą grę, załóżmy. Mam ludzi na pewno, którzy się pojawiają, jak gram w jakieś shootery, ale nie chcę koniecznie oglądać RPG dużą ilością tekstu. Ale niedługo myślę, że będzie dużo gier, które wychodzą nowych, to będę mógł w nowości grać bardziej popularne wśród oglądających, jak właśnie Resident Evil i inne takie. Have you seen the red-haired woman named Ruby around the coast?
Nay, I haven't seen anyone lately.
No, dużo streamowałem shooterów i będę streamował, bo jakby jeżeli chodzi o skill, to chyba najbardziej w shooterach mi idzie. Więc chciałbym, żeby był jakiś shooter, w który bym się tak mega wciągał, no ale niestety, no, co mogę grać? Mogę grać w Call of Duty, które też po kilku meczach już nie da się w to grać. To nie jest gra na cały dzień, bo nerwy puszczają. Valorant mnie nie interesuje, nudzi mnie i nudzi też oglądających chyba. Niewiele osób lubi oglądać Valoranta. A tak to zostaje co? Jak Counter-Strike, który jest grą starą jak świat. Grałem w PUBG'a od bety chyba, od Early Accessu, zanim jeszcze w ogóle grę można było kupić. Bardzo dużo streamowałem PUBG'a też wtedy. Chyba bez kamerki jeszcze. Dość też mnie trochę ludzie wtedy oglądali, pamiętam, no bo codziennie ta sama gra była i farmiłem te winy, miałem chyba przez jeden dzień chyba, no bo nie grałem wystarczająco dużo, żeby się utrzymywać, ale przez jeden dzień byłem w top 10 w Europie w pierwszym sezonie, zanim jeszcze inne tabele powstały. Zanim pierwszoosobowy tryb jeszcze był. To w top 10 w Europie byłem przez jeden dzień, bo się wspiąłem tam, a potem stwierdziłem, że jak już to osiągnąłem, to mi się nie chce dalej. I od razu mnie ludzie następnego dnia wywalili. Mam screena chyba na kompie. But you know who I'm talking about?
This is my little cinder block town. I know what goes on around here.
Okay.
She's being evasive. She knows something.
So they might be hiding her somewhere.
There was a murder in Martinez. She might be a suspect. We would appreciate your help.
Ja grałem w shootery. Counter-Strike'a grałem od dziecka. Jak byliśmy mali z kumplami, to wszyscy Counter-Strike'a 1.6 grali, potem Source wyszedł i tak dalej się grało. Też jakoś tam nie grałem wtedy żadnych jakichś nie wiadomo na jakim poziomie, ale po prostu od dziecka jakby grając w shootery to się utrwalało, więc do dzisiaj jakoś tak mi dobrze idzie.
Would you now? I know how this world works, and it doesn't work when people tell on each other.
But it seems like there is not gonna be a lot of people that want to talk to police in here. It's like a slum area, so they don't trust us. She said that last time police was here was like 12 years ago or something. You know something, we're here to help. It's like when the man locked himself in the woodshed, we just need to help her come out. I mean, if he never came back or something like that, then this is a bad choice, I think.
No, it's not like that, man. With him, we called you. Right now, you just arrived by yourself, like a raven plucking at the window glass.
I see. You know something, but you decided not to tell us.
There's not much to tell. People come and go. Now, was there something else?
She probably saw her, but she doesn't know where she is or something like that.
I see, ma'am. I hope you don't mind if we look around anyway.
Ruby was here. You know it.
Yeah. Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop.
Interesting. So maybe that's the option where you don't have money to pay for the motel. Sorry, there's a ambulance or something outside. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
There's this guy Garte who makes me give him money every night just so I just don't die out in the cold. Okay, I'll take it. Get your keys to your new home. Ah. I'm not sure it's appropriate for the RCM to accept free accommodations.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
I mean... sounds like a good idea, not spending 20 bucks every night. I think this might be a good idea to save money. Wait, why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Nie no, jakoś... nie mam z tym problemu, nie mylą mi się dwa języki. Naturalnie mi się mówi po angielsku, nie jakoś wymuszanie. Nie miesza mi się nic. Okay, you got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
A key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
He's a little relieved you're no longer in that room.
Interesting.
Should he? This environment encourages one thing, and one thing only.
Oh.
Drinking.
Okay. I don't think we need to keep questioning her. Is this the apartment? Let's see. Okay. Yoink. Hello. Little kid.
Hello, mister.
A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She is looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Do you know anyone named Ruby?
Ruby. Ruby.
Suddenly the girl gets all serious and leans in, as if she's about to tell you a secret.
My mom tells me I'm a big girl, but she doesn't know that I can't say Earl. Or sometimes I can, but then
Kids.
The lieutenant shakes his head. What's this? Show her the stuffed bird you took from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
She yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skua you broke.
Oh, interesting. But I don't even know if I want to. If we are gonna be staying somewhere here. Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
What's the finger holding? Point at her toy.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Okay, well, pleased to meet you, Lambi.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye!
Okay, I think we're gonna get in an info from questioning the kid. Let's ask the drunks outside. Maybe we can somehow get some info out of them. It does seem like this area is pretty big, but very open, not that many buildings, it's just a lot of places to go. Hello.
Hey, tequila!
A 30-something man clad in a two-piece Lycra EM trademark tracksuit puts down his pilsner and extend his hand in greeting.
Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating
Oh,
you?
they probably know him. He was like drunk and on drugs with them when he broke the car to check his hand.
So what's happening?
He picks up his beer. Here. Wait, tequila?
Yeah, tequila sunset.
He takes a sip.
How are the, high-concept, reality-based adventures proceeding?
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
I have re-entered reality to conquer it, to bend it to my will. I am the law. Don't know, people tell me I'm a cop, I'm getting used to that.
It's good to hear that you're on top of things. Talking about used to, did you know that I used to be a real mover and shaker?
He thoughtfully picks at his shit-stained lycra
Sadly,
jacket.
things aren't going that well in Idiot Doom Spiral Land. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
He takes a sip from his beer. Have you seen a red-haired woman named Ruby around here lately?
Can't really remember seeing any women after losing my keys.
It's a touchy topic. He hasn't got laid in ages. He really has no idea who this Ruby is, sire.
What is Tequila Sunset you keep saying?
It's you. You're Tequila Sunset.
How do you know this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No, you sure don't.
No?
Aha. Do you want to know how Tequila Sunset
Go ahead.
came to be? Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last Friday, and by Tequila Sunset, I mean you. The man, the myth.
Did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop interrupting. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head, right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened then?
It was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this, we get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Naturally.
Anyway, there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach. You revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!" So, naturally, being the
Sounds like
curious
me.
cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Oh god, what happened next?
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice.
Your hands cramp on the steering levers.
We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. The carriage had sunk too deep. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us, which you naturally agreed to. We asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
Our real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset. Just embrace it, brother.
How long did we party for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad. After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific about the person that fucked me? Man, this drunk is like the person that has most information on me in the entire game.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
I bet. Rosemary. Don't call Abigail.
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Did I say anything about my colleagues?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
It's more like you were cramping theirs.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night.
Did
You were the star of the show.
Did I say anything about the case?
Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
It's not meant as a joke. He's sorry for the hermit cop.
Did we talk about politics?
Yeah, you said that you'd really behaved unreasonably and failed to uphold your responsibilities as a representative of the Coalition.
Did you get a read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept calling yourself a goddamn superstar who'd cleared 501 cases.
As you've already determined, the actual number is 216. But what's a little embellishment between friends?
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it.
I don't need to hear anymore.
It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Okay, be seeing you.
You too, Tequila Sunset.
That was the most information about what happened we got in the entire game. From those guys. Why am I not surprised?
A drop in temperature, an easy flow there. An empty street. Before you, a thoroughfare unjammed with lorries. No more drivers smoking on hitch steps. Just silence.
What did the smoke smell like? Is it gonna be about cigarettes?
Chemically sweetened. Across the road, a forgotten bus stop. Corrosion has opened a hole in its roof. An elm tree watches over the building. Its branches are dripping with rain and snow. The road is smooth and motley. Craters filled with a black asphalt. The asphalt, first laid, is grey already. A row of tenements are under construction in the distance.
Who are the people who live across the road?
A tub warm with water, white with soap. A man bathes while radio waves transmit the lottery numbers. 4, 18, 21, 4, 1. A modern washing machine rattles a drawer full of silverware.
What about the bus stop?
Number 312D. Young girls used to come here, huddled up, hoping for more warmth than their thin coats give them. The bus took them to school. It has not run for 8 years. There were not enough girls to sustain its cost.
What about the road?
Craters pocked the surface. Children played in them until heavy trucks full of black pitch rolled in. The landowners have filled the craters with money. It is a vital artery of the flow of trade. The wind moves the aerosol.
Level up.
The detective stands behind the boom barrier. A breeze moves a curl of his hair.
Interesting. It's really hard to tell what some of those things are, but it seems like it's like memories or something that just come and go of his past life. Okay, we can level up, so I'm gonna immediately get another slot. Okay, date of birth. Okay, so we have bubblegum. Rigorous self-critique. This could be good, but we'll have to deal with -1 authority for 6 hours. Super Cup could be good too. I feel like Super Cup, though the Jamrock Shuffle, those are gonna be about the cup. I am really curious about this one, Homosexual Underground. We should probably use this. The curiosity is not gonna... Yeah, internalize. I mean, I have to. And maybe it was that he was like looking here at this location and talking about the story of this place, but it is like we have some weird power in this game, and we can tell about places and people, stuff that we shouldn't know. So this is probably where she gave us the key to.
Seen better days. The layer of
Unlock the
paint
shock.
has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check out your new living arrangement and look for any signs of Ruby. But just so you know, after we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the Whirling in Rags for the night. We'll meet in front of the shack in the morning.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Okay, I am curious if there's like items or something here, so let's see before we move. No, there is definitely stuff around. Wait, I can shave? What is this?
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Yo, leaving the mustache on without the mutton chops? Sounds like a good idea. Shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy. A fresh start looms ahead. Clean yourself up and be born anew.
Yeah. Man, I know this game too well. 83% or whatever it was. I'm saving the game first.
A rough soap, and like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair from below the nose line.
Wait, he's shaving the mustache too? He said he's removing mutton chops. I guess he's shaving fully.
The sharp blade chafes against
Wait, that looks so weird.
producing a scratching sound. The surface underneath the beard feels tender, the air brushing against it chilly.
Still clean-shaven cheeks.
They feel so smooth, surprisingly
healed.
so. A feeling of freshness overcomes you, as if you just came from a cold bath.
Was shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. Despite the bulbous nose, unkempt hair, and persistent swelling, you look a little younger, maybe.
Wow, he looks so weird. I thought he's gonna like shave the sideburns. I guess mutton chops means like everything.
As you look at the floorboards in this corner of the shack, it's clear one of them isn't quite level with the others. The edge of a floorboard next to it looks scratched. Hollow space underneath the floorboards is dark and damp. You can barely make out the mixture of sand and sawdust below.
What's in here?
Nothing particular catches your eye. Looks like more reeds. There might be something hidden.
Okay,
inside
search.
You stick your hand in and start combing through the sand. Dry, not like outside. Fine dust. And then, something
What is it?
wrapped in paper. A small cylindrical object.
Bullet?
A bullet out. A bullet. A 9mm bullet, to be exact. Fit for all muzzle loaders of that.
Bullet, interesting.
The floorboard doesn't care. But maybe the washerwoman does. You have enough to confront her with. It's extra ammunition. She's locked and loaded, ready to fight some cops. Holding the bullet, you get the feeling this isn't ammunition against you. It's for herself.
Hmm.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see.
Okay, that's probably the same skill check with the other mirror in the other apartment. Logic +1, jacket. Well, jacket is probably the outside where it is. Yeah, this one is way better. Okay, we can confront the woman though. Let's see. He looks very weird without that mustache. I can't really see. Oh yeah, he doesn't have facial hair.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
Why was
What
there a
can I
bullet
help you
under the
with?
floorboards of your shack?
Damn that girl.
Yeah, she was hiding her.
And without anger, a long and harsh life has taught her not to buckle under pressure.
A bullet?
A lieutenant turns to you and gives you a little nod, then turns to the washerwoman. woman.
You didn't put it there, did you? She did.
Gone and hid things in there? She's
Shakes her
usually
hair.
a good tenant, and not a stupid one either.
You rented the room to her.
Yes, I let my room to that Ruby girl.
She speaks slowly, wringing out a rag. After a long silence, her hands move into the water bucket. Some water sloshes over the edge.
As I've done before when she's been in trouble or just looking for solitude. I've made it clear. We welcome all kinds of people here.
When was this?
She came last Friday, left on Monday in a hurry. What has she gotten herself into, that girl?
She seems genuinely worried about her previous tenant. She's seen her hiding out from trouble before. But this seems different.
That's for the police to find out. Right then, please answer each question to the best of your ability. I'm sure we have a few.
Is the room exactly as she left it?
I cleaned it, like I always do.
Was there anything else there?
No.
The truth, sire.
You said she left on Monday.
Yes, early with the dogs, around 8 o'clock I think.
What is she like, Ruby?
She's good company. Knows how to talk to an old woman. At my age, you don't get a lot of quality conversation. So I really appreciate that about her.
Did she talk to you much during her last stay?
No, she was mostly silent this time. Kept to herself.
What do you mean?
She tried not to let it show, but I could tell she hadn't come to fish. Usually she likes to cast a few lines, but this time she mostly stayed in her room.
Why do you think she left the bullet in there?
How would I know? She's a gruff one, but not violent. She doesn't go around toting a gun.
She looks back toward her shack, thinking.
You could ask her about your hunch, that it was a desperate measure. See if she thinks Ruby fits the bill.
I have a possible explanation in my mind.
I do tell.
A seagull flies overhead, obviously a bad omen. It's an exit plan.
Exit from what?
The world.
The lieutenant stops writing for a moment. He looks at you, then at the old woman.
No, she's a fighter.
Not a quitter, like you sometimes get, son. She really believes that.
Did she have any technical equipment with her, like a radio stuff?
Not that I know of, though she was into nice music. She once showed me a few mixtape millions she'd made.
She brushes her forehead with the back of her hand. Water drips to the ground.
Although I guess she was pretty handy with the mechanical and technical stuff. Even fixed the heater in the shack. You should be thankful for that.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Further up the coast. She tried to leave quietly, but the hinges on that door screeched like a cat in heat. Woke me up. I heard her rushing in those heavy boots, heading up north.
North, okay.
It's a peninsula. She might be trapped.
You'll never find her, you know. She knows the coast like the back of her hand. You only just arrived.
I wouldn't worry about that, ma'am. We are persistent.
Further up the coast we go then.
Are you sure you would rather stay here? Get a nice cozy fire going in the heater? Seems like a better idea to me.
No, you can do it. You still have plenty of juice in you before you drop.
Oh man, we don't have any healing items, only for morale. This might be bad.
Behind the cinder block houses, old pre-war ruins rise to the sky like dark palaces. The wind calls.
One thing, officer. If you do find her, please go easy on her.
She looks around, the air is getting colder.
She really means it. It's an honest plea.
She's a good girl. Whatever she's gotten herself mixed up in.
We'll see about that. Okay, progress. So, this map, you're here, that's Fisherman's Shack. So I guess we can go left and there's a church there. Okay, let's just follow the edge and let's see how far we can go. Yeah, this is clearly the edge of the map. Let's go left first. Money. Okay. What do we... Oh, look at this. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. She went north. I'm gonna definitely hit up all those blobs here. We get XP for that because of my perk. I don't know if we want to talk to every single person here.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do,
Crypto
officer?
fascist. Okay.
Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly and takes out his notebook. Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Oh, so they are the people with the old lady in the wheelchair. Really? She was so nice and they are crypto fascists? What the hell? Not a lover of great outdoors?
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Degenerates, this man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
But it's perfect. I'm sure you've been tempted to drink.
Oh, I've been tempted. But someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people. Serious question time. This man is no innocent. No one is.
You were surprised. Let's wait with that actually. Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes,
So
and
this
I've
is the
learned
Morel.
some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You look like a kind of guy who might have a collection of mugs like this home in his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
He is trying to avoid lying to you outright, in case you really have been to his apartment.
Wait, so that's his apartment?
He's trying not to look afraid, because that would be incriminating. Yet, he is.
You're acting kind of suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
He poses.
You're not going to find me, are you?
The maximum 250. I mean, this guy's a piece of shit. I want... But taking money from him. I am rip out of fine sleep for 250 real, the maximum.
Oh god, 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay, I'll work harder. I'll pay it off. I promise.
It's, in a way, admirable how quickly he composes himself after such a blow. This man digs authority, even when it's bullying him.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
How did you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services. CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
How would you need to get into everyone's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Hemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who was hanged behind the whirling in rags, into the trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
So he picked up the clothes and... What? He just trashed the clothes and left the body there. Yes, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags, because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
He changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
Right. It was just civic duty.
The lieutenant remarks drily.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing. There's something going on here. You should observe him more closely after this topic is concluded.
Wait, who? Oh, I guess. Let's move on for now, conclude.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Don't be so relieved yet, Gary. This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation?
Clinking sound? Composure. Okay, we have... I think I can maybe put a piece of clothing for composure. Do you know anything about the man?
I told you everything I know, sir. I'm truly sorry for the mug, but I have nothing to do with that.
He's not feeling too comfortable in his own skin. Odd, I'd say. Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's something else.
So, Gary, you live nearby an apartment in Martinez, pointing its direction.
Sure do, officer.
Okay, let's wait. Okay, it auto-saved. I'm gonna save it too. composure. Plus composure from boots. I'm not sure if I have anything on composure. I don't. That's a very low percentage, to be honest with you.
Always a pleasure to see an officer of the officers.
Wow. This fucking guy. Very surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere, other than Sail. I meant no offense, truly.
Yeah, I bet.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one?
Yes.
Well, this is that racist.
Yes, our lucky racist. Will you grant us 3 wishes, Gary?
Hey, man, all I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
The lieutenant is a native of Revachol.
Oh, yes. Of course he is. I was just speaking about his connections. Let's change the subject, okay?
Is it Revachol?
I like to pronounce it the hard way. The old way. The Vesp...
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting you to mispronounce it too, perhaps. It's odd. It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Ah, okay. And 28%. We really need to find out about this armor though. This might be the only person to get that information from. Let's see, can I tell this guy the wife is worried?
Easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this gem.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly. He looks like your understanding of a scientist.
You must be Morel, the cryptozoologist?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena sent me. She's been really worried about you and is waiting for you to go back to get back.
Of course.
Nice.
Thank you for passing along
Level
the
up?
message.
No.
That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back. We've told the whole story, yeah. The water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary could use a hot shower and a warm bed.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you see Lena, tell her I won't be long.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the Phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
For all his passion, this man is diligent and patient. You could learn things from him.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen a woman with red hair who seemed to be on the run?
I'm afraid not, officer. I've been busy digging around in the reeds for days, looking for signs of insect activity. I'm less interested in mammalian concerns, to be perfectly honest.
The lieutenant takes a short note in his notebook, then gestures for you to proceed.
Lena seemed pretty eager for you to return.
I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave before we finish with these traps. My wife understands that just as well as anyone.
It looks south where Lena would be.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it. A verified sighting, on record. One of
That's a lie.
only 40th century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the Phasmid? She didn't tell me that.
Yes, that's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian Phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Maybe you should go back to the Willing, warm up, come back to check the traps later.
No, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the Phasmid were to starve while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
Okay. And have you noticed anything off about your friend Gary?
No. No.
Are you sure?
Of course not. Why? Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual. That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the jungle with him, to places way more challenging than the coast. Why so eager to go home?
What if we check the traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
We're looking for someone hiding on this very coast. Looking for another thing might lead us to her.
Why not? At least it will give us the excuse to look into a lot of reeds.
That it will. That it absolutely will. I hope you brought your good boots.
What do I do if there is a Phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even.
What are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. It's very
south.
near. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there, on your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed, by a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope, and among them...
He gestures to a trap in front of him.
You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality, but still, better safe and stupid.
Okay, what if I counter it?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do,
He takes
I'll
out white.
spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Small white sprite, okay.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's quite potent. Will last you about a week.
I'll lay it on me thick. Present your armpit. Nice level up.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to
Okay,
develop.
ready, let's go.
Not that I expect you...
Right.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted and in...
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions, now's the time to ask.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to do... But what if the information is vital? On the hunt.
Okay, we can level up and talk to this guy now, or I could try level up, and I really don't want to spend my points just to get this skill check right. We don't have any debuffs right now. Let's do a hard save actually before this. It's been a while. I might save scum this.
Hello again.
Oh,
Very generous
42.
of you to help us out, officer.
Or I felt Gary's weird.
I can't wait to get out of here.
Please.
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe...
I'm safe scumming this. I don't feel like coming back here. Is this the one? It is. I feel like he knows something about the armor and he's the last person we can talk to because I already missed out on the boots. So. And we did, like,
Hello
improve
again.
the percentage too.
Very generous of you.
Is he?
You're kidding.
He's looking.
Okay. For the time is the charm. I'm gonna try one more time. If we fail, then I'm gonna add a point in composure and do it. Dzięki za suba. Moczor jeszcze raz. Dla Krzycha. Witam.
Hello again. Very generous of you to help us out, officer.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something worn underneath it. He has the armor on him. Hell yeah.
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example.
Oh, nice.
One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Okej. O, rekord dzisiaj. Nigdy nie miałem 2 subów jednego dnia. I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
He sighs heavily.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
He unbuttons the shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates cover his gaunt torso. So he got the torso and the helmet is probably gone forever because Kuno threw it in the sea.
We're not detecting falsehood, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth. This shame is surprisingly sincere.
Gary, what's going on?
Gary.
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
The lieutenant's tone is icy. Give me the armor now.
He sighs again,
Ooh.
hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Man, I regret not getting the boots now. Damn it. Why did you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
Looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here. Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Wow, and he had to add to the dead guy that he was a foreigner.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head.
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology. His face does not belie emotions.
Why did you lie to me?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
This guy.
I'll explain later.
The hell are you doing, Gary? Do you know who killed the hangman?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses. Lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
He shakes his head.
This is all he knows.
Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
He looks around, relieved of some burden, his mouth still quivering. That was great. Hell yeah. Pain threshold, volition, -1 empathy though. This gives me empathy. -1 empathy kinda sucks, but pain threshold and volition? That's pretty good. I wonder, it's gonna go to 6 volition and those 2 are gonna be still open? Oh, it goes under. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's insane. Okay. That's an insane upgrade. I don't know why I was thinking it's a jacket. It's a shirt. We got -1 drama now though. I was wearing the drama one. That kinda... Oh, it's whatever.
The white ceramic cuirass hugs your torso, shielding your vitals without adding much bulk to your form.
Decked out in the future armor like a cap ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and voluptuous, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
Yeah, but the boots are gone.
You really do feel more confident. Invulnerability does that. Even partial invulnerability.
I'm gonna unlock another slot. Maybe I should go for that gum. Self-critique. That's all we have. Jamrock Shuffle. It's only 1 hour. -1 authority. I feel like maybe righteous self-critique could be good. This is the gum. I found it a long time ago. Chewing gums, scented one. I'm gonna go for self-critique, I think. Too bad we're gonna get a debuff for 6 hours, but let's do it. Once we reach those 3, then we have to start unlearning stuff if we want to get anything else. This gear could line my pockets with cash. I could probably sell it to some other cops. Nah, this is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it. I must study it. I don't want to sell it. I guess I can say study it.
Remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe its properties. See if there's a weakness in the design.
Oh.
For the day you have to fight someone covered in the same material.
Okay, that's foreshadowing. For sure. Fair weather. I'm gonna stop self-critique. Let's try with this thing. It might be that maybe it's gonna make this armor better. Or actually, yeah, like they said, the day I'm gonna be fighting someone wearing the same armor. Internalize this. That might be clutch. If there's gonna be like a huge important moment in the game when we have to fight someone wearing this armor, that might be important. Yoink. Yeah, I'm still wearing the same boring shoes from the beginning of the game. That's kinda suck. So that was actually a huge miss that we didn't get the shoes. But the game says don't worry about it, it's like hard to get them. Hello.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Trent Heilerstown. You must be Kim Kituragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
The lieutenant nods. You and Kim know each other?
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutches to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been on too many radio shows.
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
He points to the building again.
This man is your half-brother. You feel it. But why? Well, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia. The Orbis programming language was named after its inventor, Victor Orbis, a cybernetician from Grad. They run Vox in the Occidental countries.
I'm looking for a suspect. Have you seen anyone suspicious around here?
No, I'm afraid I can't help you with this one, officer. It's just a regular day off for me and Mikhail here.
He pats his son's head.
So you haven't seen anyone around?
No, I'm sorry. As I said, this is just a day off. We just arrived anyway.
There's something friendly and familiar in how he says that. A day off. He's telling the truth. He hasn't seen anyone.
Okay, great. Thank you for all the interesting information.
No, thanks to you for having me and little Mikhail here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be useful. I'm not trying to... Huh? I mean, the writing is very good in this game, that's for sure. But I'm just trying to get to stuff that's important and can get me somewhere. The lore is like, there is a little too much lore for the stream at least. Oh, healing item. And money. Nice. Don't mind me just running around with my crowbar.
You see, a once bright mural towering
closer.
Above the mural, a collapsed roof, broken windows set in walls that are cracking and will soon also fall. There's something in the wind. Sometimes the only way to go forward is to fail.
Could Ruby in there? Ruby be in there?
In there? She could. Or she could be in the identical room over there. Or in that boat shack. In that church tower, maybe.
Wow, impossible 20. Listen to the wind. Shivers.
Suddenly, all is quiet.
I needed 2 6s.
There is no cold hand brushing against your forehead. No rustle in the reeds. The wind has died down or gone behind a corner. You only hear distant waves washing the coast.
What was I even attempting to do here?
Trying to talk to the wind. The city, whatever you thought would happen, did not. And now you're just standing there with your hands fallen to your side.
Turn to the lieutenant. She could be anywhere. How do we find her?
How do we? I was really hoping she'd be in the village. Okay. She's probably north of the village, and this place is a peninsula.
Dzięki za
We've
bicy.
already talked to the cryptozoologists. Working with them might give us a good excuse to run around. Give us some structure.
Okay.
And then there's the church. If I were a murder suspect, I would not hide in the most prominent building here. But who knows? Maybe she's reckless.
Okay.
Or spiritual. She could be looking for refuge.
Anyway, we do it the old-fashioned way, sector by sector. Go over the whole peninsula, ask the locals, enter the places where we can enter first. like we did in the village.
If that fails, if we don't find her.
Then, if we're desperate, we can look where we can't enter. Bunkers, storm drainage, this place. I'm sure it won't come to that.
He looks behind him and added the dark red box crumbling across the chasm.
Walk the coast, the old boardwalk, the reeds. You can always come back here and talk to the wind again. Look where it already got you.
Okay, maybe we can talk to wind again soon. Dzięki jeszcze raz, zabicy.
The remaining windows rattle from a strong gust of wind. They're covered in a thick layer of grime. They must have been like this for 40 years.
Try to see inside.
Dripping water falls from a high place. All you can see is the shadow of a collapsing staircase. There's rust and corrosion on the bars. They're foaming with it. And a small layer of white salt from the sea.
Coś ładnego. Nie wiem, muszę chyba czekać. Nie pamiętam dokładnie jak jest. Bicy i te wszystkie rzeczy się podsumowują i trzeba $100 uzbierać chyba, żeby wypłacić to, ale powoli zbiera się to. Raczej mi tego nie usuwają z mojego podsumowania na koncie. Nie wiem dokładnie jakie są różnice w kontrakcie affiliate'a a partnera, bo nie mam partnera na Twitchu. Na partnera trzeba mieć chyba średnią jakąś widzów, parę 70 plus chyba, czy coś takiego na bieżąco przez miesiąc. Okay, we can't reach that. We can go around though. I'm gonna go down first and explore a little. $100.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Nie no, suby, same w sobie suby poza pieniędzmi jakby, to jest to, że punkty dają. Chyba 15 punktów to jest już kolejne miejsce na emotkę. Więc jakby podejrzewam, że jak Twitch widzi, że ludzie subują jakieś konto na bieżąco, to też jest bardziej przychylny partnera dać wtedy. Nawet jeżeli ktoś nie ma aż takiej dużej oglądalności, ale większą jakby community zbudowane. Pick up the handset.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Random number? I mean, I am curious.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. Oh, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
No, I have nothing. Yes, Pierre is dead. Oh, Jesus. No.
Sure you do. No one has anything nowadays. You're either a salesman or a statistician of some kind. I am not interested in cooperating.
I don't know who I am, but... No, I'm a police officer.
To hell with the police. To hell with you.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Okay, weird. I wonder what you can get out of calling a random number. It was 10 cents, that's not a big deal. That phone. I guess I can run around with my bug. At this point I feel I shouldn't say no to money, but there could be bottles around. Sometimes the pathing of the characters could be better in this game when you like click on something and to interact. The way he gets stuck on stuff or slowly walks instead of running. It could be a little better. That's literally my only complaint about the game. There's nothing else. And it's not like a big complaint that, oh, it bothers me so much. It just... If I had to choose anything, the writing is so good, the story... Like the story, the characters, the voice acting... I bet you know. You can definitely enjoy this game without voice acting too if you played it before they added it. But I feel like it adds so much more. I don't know, definitely not on stream, but I don't know if I even off stream would play this game without voice acting. Sometimes it's just a little too much reading. Okay, so we have the church I could go into. Oh, there's a lot of stuff to interact with. And this is like the market, the fish market or something, right? Church, market. This could be like the end of the map. Now we have a bunker that he was probably talking about. I'm getting all of those because I have a perk that gives me XP for doing so. It's actually quite OP in my opinion because...
An old door, worn by elements.
Damn,
guards
20.
The depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
So she probably isn't in there. It seems quite OP, the perk I have, because most of the time when you like find out something, questioning people, you get 5 XP. And for every blob I click, like interacting, I get 1 XP, so that's a lot in this game. 100 is a level up every single time. What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
Probably something that is no longer there.
The lieutenant looks at the hunching concrete toad in front of him. Okay, this might be like an extra location with some items or something. I don't think she is in there. Probably not. Oh, that's one of the traps.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same one you saw Morel set before.
Look around.
The reeds sway in the coastal breeze. They seem to be waiting for something. The wind picks up here, near the cape's end, surrounding the narrow strip of land from 3 cardinal directions. It's cold for this time of year.
Reach for the trap?
Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused but uneaten. You see no carnivorous reed phasmid gorging on them.
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go.
It will be in the next one, surely.
Surely.
Moich emotek? W jakim sensie? Mam w tej chwili emotkę tiru 1. No to ta emotka to jest za normalnego suba. Sub tiru 2 ma emotkę, sub tiru 3 ma emotkę i 3 emotki inne są za bitsy. Jest za 1000 bitsów, 5000 bitsów i chyba jeszcze więcej. Bo nie mam slotów, żeby jakby wiesz... Na razie mogę tylko 1 emotkę dla normalnego suba dać. Bym musiał mieć 15 osób subujących, by odblokować nowe. Tak jakby się to odblokowuje na bieżąco. Okej, let's see. Let's look around. Wiecie, jeżeli chcecie, to zawsze jak podoba wam się inna emotka, mogę zamienić miejscami to, bo to jest tylko tak tymczasowo. Mogę na przykład tieru ostatniego tam dać na tier 1, zastąpić coś takiego. Taką podstawową tą, jako przywitanie to hi, dałem na tier 1. Mogę zawsze pog z moją twarzą dać jako ten, jako pierwszy tier. To jest chyba na 2 w tej chwili, albo 3. Scented scarf. Oh, -2 physical instrument. Okay. I have the bow tie. The bow tie is very good. Okay, it's a dead end. Let's keep going. No, kiedyś narysowałem tą emotkę też. W miarę mi się wydaje, że spoko wyszła w porównaniu do innych, które robiłem. Empathy return. Okay, we're not gonna be putting anything probably in the game until the end. Instead of the ceramic under armor, it seems way too good. Unless we just really want some stat before talking to someone. Oh. Okay, so let's go here first. I'm gonna interact with all the items, whatever it is in here. Then we can go to church. Tak, sam narysowałem tego orła. Jako taką maskotkę, nie wiedziałem co zrobić na kanał. Wydaje mi się, że jakby swoją twarz dawanie wszędzie to takie trochę cringe. Jako taki polską maskotkę zrobiłem sobie orła z koroną machającego.